Hello, everybody. I am live for your eyes. Just gonna wait to see if anybody shows up. We got one guy, we got one viewer. I'm gonna be inking my comic today. But, yo, Jordan, what's up? Thanks for joining. Awesome. Yeah, we got the artwork back there, and we're gonna be drawing shortly. Nice, awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna be drawing for a bit. I think some friends are coming over, so I'm just gonna be drawing as much as I can for the comic. I have like one panel left, but it's like half the page, so it's a lot to do. Comics are tough. They're tough to draw. So yeah, let's see. I want to bring up my Patreon again. I want to bring up my Patreon again because I want to show you guys. I've put up a bunch since my last stream. So I wanted to update you guys on my Patreon. I made a bunch of new posts. Let me see if I can bring it up. I want to see if it comes up on Google search because like when I first launched it and I Googled it, it wasn't coming up, but now here it is. It is finally coming up on Google. You type in Sean Wells Patreon, Sean Wells Confidential shows up. So that's awesome. I want to show the unblurred version, but like it's kind of shows a little much, but you know what? We'll show off. Yeah, the last stream I did, I think it was on Monday. I feel like we streamed on like Monday or might have been on Sunday. Yeah, you were there, I think. Pretty sure. All right, let me bring up page. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and this will be easier if I pull up my other monitor. Let's see, okay, I got this monitor going. Now, that way I can do this one. Yeah, I'm just waiting for more people to come in, and then I would do the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna post it on Instagram that I am live. I guess I'll have to take a picture of the. Oh yeah, dude, he loves the chair. I picked this chair specifically because I knew he would like it when I was in the market. Cool. All right, I got a good picture. Let's get the oh yeah, 3 people. Awesome. Stick around. I'm gonna be going on the drawing desk pretty soon. And I wanted to show off my Patreon, so I just wanted to send out the link on my Instagram so people are aware of the show. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. All right. Post it on Instagram. Okay. Man, we're not getting many viewers tonight on this beautiful Friday night. I expect more people to be here. I guess I can promote it on Twitter as well, but I really don't get any engagement on Twitter at all. It's pretty lame. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jordan. You did it for me. I appreciate that so much. All I had to do is retweet. Thank you. Now let's see what else. Oh, that's cool. All right. Okay. So I'll just start sharing my screen. Well, let's go ahead and share. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. So here's the Patreon. Yeah, this is the posts here. I want to make sure I don't reveal too much, but I'll just show Jordan here. This is what the Patreon looks like. We got 4 members so far, so that's really great. I'm really, really grateful for the memberships and everything. And we have the most recent post is this really fun comic. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. This really fun comic I did. It's 4 panels, and it's a lot of fun. I think it's not safe for work. The last 2 panels get pretty how do you say this? Pretty risky. So I can't post it anywhere except for the Patreon. But yeah, I think everybody should check this out because it's really, really fun. Like I'm having a lot of fun doing it, and I think uh, you guys will like it. So once again, this is a 4-page comic I made, a little mini comic. This is the first panel, and the last 2 panels get pretty naughty. I wish I could show it, but I can't do it on YouTube. This is the second panel. This is just raw, how it looks on paper. So this is all done on paper. So this is, yo, Anchorman, how's it going? You have awoken. Check out my Patreon. I have 4 members right now, and I'm looking for more. Looking for more. I've got a bunch of posts up, a bunch of exclusive artwork is on there, and here's the first panel of a 4-page comic I did. This is the first panel. This is the second panel, and it gets pretty naughty from there. I'll just say that. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this came out. This is in the uh, like Hush Batman Hush style. If you've ever seen like Batman, the Jim Lee's Batman Hush, it's like kind of in that style, you know. Oh man, I hate this. Oh yeah. Well. Yeah, kind of like that. So you see that style. It's kind of I kind of went for that look. You know, obviously I'm not as good. I'm not as good as Jim Lee, but you know, I kind of did a more, you know, a really cartoonified version of that, you know, of that version. And of course, actually, as well as Poison Ivy, um, I did my own kind of cartoon version of that. I even put more detail in her costume a little bit. I put a lot more leaves in there because this is more of like a leotard, you know, and I just kind of covered it with leaves. Yeah, no, it really is. I mean, I really am making my own comics on Patreon. Like I'm making my own little comics on Patreon that you can find you can see for yourself. And here's a Supergirl I did, and this is obviously cut off at a certain point, so you can't see it. But and I can't post it. I can't, look at the uncensored image because obviously we're on YouTube, and I also want you guys to pay for it. So these kind of comics come out. These kind of comics come out like every Monday. So I post one every Monday. I've got like I've already got 3 um, drawn right now that so I'm like caught up for the next 3 weeks on posts. So, you know, if you guys are wondering if I'm ever gonna fall behind or anything, don't worry, because I'm pretty freed up at the moment that I can draw a bunch of stuff. So I'll be caught up for weeks ahead. And also this Batman comic I just did this in my free time. Like I did this not even for, the weekly thing. Just this is just something I wanted to get out um, you know, pretty quickly because I wanted the people who uh, who subscribed, I wanted to give them something, yeah, as a reward, as a treat. So yeah, this is the what it's looking like. We've got how many posts have I done so far? Like made a bunch of posts on here. Let's see how many. Oh, kitty, kitty cat. Let's see how many. I don't know if it says, but um, so like this is 6, 9, 12, like 13 posts so far on my Patreon. And we have my exclusive art library right here of all my stuff. All the artwork I've ever really, that's worth checking out are all up here, and a lot of stuff that's, not on Instagram. So, you want to see that, check that out. And Um, kind of a not safe for work section right there. I won't, stay on that too long, but there is some not safe for work stuff that I've done, and it's all collected in this Patreon. So you get to view that. And here's some like scribble sketches that I do to kind of get myself like ready for ideas that I'll be doing for new comics to come that I'll be putting up here. So um, you can check those out. But yeah, this is kind of where we're at the moment. I made this like welcome to Patreon um, posts. Obviously, the uncensored version is here. Um, but I won't share that because it's not safe for work. But yeah, so yeah, here are all the stuff, Please, please consider joining. And you can just join for 1 month if you want. You don't have to join forever, but I'd appreciate if you did support me. And yeah, that's pretty much that. I think I want to get to drawing now. So um yeah, let's see. Let's see. But yeah, here's Mother Nature fun. I came up with that. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, man, if you want to see the Supergirl, it's really good too. I have to admit, this is definitely my favorite one that I've done. I mean, I really like the how the Poison Ivy one came out too. But this is really good too. This is I've got some really fun stuff planned, so I would definitely recommend. I love this. I love how Gary came out too. I mean, this is like really um yeah, I think it accepts debit cards. Um yeah, I mean if you have your whatever cards you have, you probably you can do PayPal, you can do I'm pretty sure you can do PayPal. Uh let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure. You might have to check, but I think just let me know. Let me know what it has. I don't know if it accepts. I'll Google that for you. Oh, Patreon payment methods. There we go. So Patreon accepts various payment methods, including credit, debit cards, PayPal, Apple Pay, and Venmo. So that's a pretty good that's a pretty good range of stuff there, which is nice. A range of options to pay for Patreon. So yeah, I mean, I'd love you to check it out because I do have a lot of it. As far as like the not safe for work stuff, I have like uh like 40 or so pieces, maybe 40 plus pieces that are up there. I'm trying to get more, of course, I don't do it a lot. I don't draw it a lot, but I understand there's a market for it. There's definitely a market for it and a lot of people like that stuff. So, and I think it's fun to draw, so um I give it some attention, but most of the time I like to uh, just work on stuff that most people see, and you can't really do that when you're doing not safe for work stuff because it's like, um, yeah. The reason is like, yeah, like I was saying, yeah, I like to work on stuff that everyone can see, so I kind of censor myself a little bit where, I want to post on Instagram, but I can't post stuff there that's you know too crazy on there, so. I'm usually just censoring myself, but this is a great place to do. There's Jared. This is a great place to post stuff that I can just draw whatever. Um, need full not safe for work helmet. Dude, I mean, it's if you subscribe to the Patreon, I think I'm gonna have like polls and you could like kind of decide on the polls on what you want. And I'll definitely put Catwoman up there uh for consideration. Which character should you do? I don't know. Whatever floats your boat, really. That's kind of what I do. I mean, I kind of yeah, polls are good. I really should post one up soon. I think I'll do one. I think I'll do one this weekend. Yeah, I'll put up a poll this weekend. Um, yeah, I mean, like, right, the past couple of weeks, I was really kind of thinking about Supergirl a lot and like the fun, not safe for work stuff I could do with her. And just because, she's got the skirt and everything, so all the possibilities were were kind of like going around in my mind. So I have like a lot of Supergirl sketches. I've got, oh wow, yes, Silver Surfer. That's yes, that would be good. Honestly, I think I was even thinking about one for. I don't think I drew it though. I will definitely do one though. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I like to put so for my comics for like those, naughty comics or whatever I call them. Um, like I like to give them narratives and stories and kind of like fun little, you know, so they're a little bit more they're a little bit more than uh just a nude picture. It's just like it kind of gives it more. I like to give it some more clever, story to it. And that's what I did with this one, Mother Nature Fun. And that's what I did with this. Kind of I like to give him like some dialogue, So like this one has dialogue. My witty dialogue. Yeah, Silver Surfer is a dude. Well, not anymore. Um, she was actually fine. She was like I liked her. I liked her in that movie. It was good. Um, and drawing some not safe for work dudes is, you're right. It's true. I mean, you can't really. You kind of have to have both to make an omelet a little bit sometimes. So that's why you will find some of that stuff um in my yeah extended exclusive library. So don't be shocked. But yeah, I do mostly enjoy uh drawing. I do enjoy drawing women the most. But yeah, so yeah, this you'll be able to see uncensored if you join the Patreon. And yeah, I mean, there's so much more to come. I have a bunch of stuff drawn already. Peter is playing with my keys. Um, I have like three comics already drawn for the next 3 weeks. So I'm caught up in that sense. But I like to post at least two new pieces on the Patreon, like every week. So some days, some weeks, if I'm busy working, I might only be able to post one thing that I have in reserve. But um, you know, oh, hey buddy, stop that! You're playing with my keys. But for the most part, we're gonna have for most of the time, I'm gonna be posting at least two pieces of artwork. Jaron, I was talking to Austin about that. Oh, he really wants my keys. See, this is what my keys, my Pokemon thing. This drives Peter crazy. So I think I'll throw it on the ground for him because he wants it. But anyway, I was talking to Austin about that, and it's really Reddit is so Greek to me. I every time I go on there, it's hard for me to kind of wrap my head around it. Um, and because I never really use it. I've never really used it myself. I'm more of like Instagram, Twitter, maybe, and places like that. And so it's kind of hard for me to um, it's hard for me to kind of navigate it. And I haven't had great experiences on there. So like so I haven't posted these yet, but also like in order to post, you need like karma, you need like a good reputation before you start posting places. So I'm like, like I've got to, I recently got an account and I'm, posting and like now I have to like get involved with another account and that's going to take time. So, it's that's kind of annoying, but I do want to post because I have checked Reddit and it does seem to have like a really nice comic community on there. Um, I have been on Twitter for a long time, or not a long time, for a while for my comic book. And there's great community on there too, but like I've received there's like no traction on there at all. Like you have to pay for it, and I will not pay for Twitter. Like no way I will I pay for it. So like I just get no traction on Twitter at all. Um and yeah, so I just I'll go to Reddit if there isn't this like if it's not like Twitter where you have to pay for crap. And I'm pretty sure you don't have to do that. So on there. So yeah, I should just move house or honestly. But one thing I was annoyed of I couldn't change my profile picture and my username. Like it was still the random username that it gave me when I was like commenting. So I don't know what that's about. Austin said he'll help me with that, but that's the kind of thing where I just don't get what is going on with Reddit. Like, I don't know how to fix stuff like that. Um, loved your surf. My brother loved your surf. Oh, right. I totally forgot I did that. Yeah, no, thank you, man. Yeah, that was fun to do. That was a good one. I should try and find that. That Silver Surfer is I think it's just exclusively on here. So that one that Jaren got, he bought one off me. I think that's exclusively in. That's not even on Instagram. Like that's here. So in my exclusive art library. It's not even like not safe for work. It's just my. It's just a Silver Surfer drawing I did. Anchorman, of course, you're allowed to get the Supergirl image. In fact, you can download these too. Like so, when you have access to the Patreon, you can these are downloadable images, so you can have them download it on your computer. So yeah, there's no yeah, no, seriously, I love adding narratives to it. But yeah, so this is the first panel of the comic. See, you can see that I if you look at the comparison, this was the this was originally how it looks on the page, and then I shifted the colors a little bit on on Procreate. But I didn't change that much. I don't want to change too much of what I drew on paper because like I like to keep that authenticity. Um, ooh. Yeah. Um, yeah, so like this is done on paper, and these are Copic markers and Prismacolor markers. And so the whole reason I'm starting this Patreon is markers are expensive. Markers are expensive, and I need money for markers. I need money to buy more because we're slowly we're slowly running out, folks. These markers, I've had this Prismacolor pack for like 10 years, and it stayed alive for so long, and I'm so grateful. I'm pretty sure Forrest gave me them, but they're good. They're not the best. Um, but like they've really lasted a long time, and so yeah, and like all this green, I'm pretty sure it's like a mix, of Copic and Prisma. Bro, Loki, just do the line work and scan it and paint and photos. I would, but like you see, like the way it looks, it just has this really nice paper texture that I just can't get in like Procreate when I color. Like, can I zoom in? Yeah, I can. It's just shit. Oh man. Let's open this. There we go. I fucked this up. Um, yeah, so like look at that. That's just you just can't get that nice texture um in Procreate. It's just so much easier to like um to do this on paper first, and then just like if the colors aren't perfect, just just shift it. Like I wanted to change the colors to um I want to change the colors to more accurately it is in the comic. In the comic, it's like orange. It's almost orange actually. And so yeah, I got like a hair in my mouth. Yes, I have done Tron. I have done. It's actually on my Instagram. And oh, Ben Oliver. I like him too, I'm pretty sure. Um yeah, I'm pretty sure I know that is. If you go on my Instagram, I did a Olivia Wilde a long time ago. I did it like might have been like 2020. Um maybe 2021. But yeah, if you scroll down pretty far, it's down there. And that is also on the Patreon too. So that's in my library. So you can find an HD scan. Also, yeah, like you have HD scans of my work here. So like all of this stuff is HD. Like HD scans. So yeah. It's a shame. I really wish I actually wish Olivia Wilde was in Tron Ares because she just looks so good in Legacy. I love her outfit. She kind of makes Tron for me, even though like the first Tron movie is actually really good, and it's just a really good version of Tron. I think what makes Legacy so good is her look. She's just got a great look. Um, let me see. You know what? Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, it's impossible not to have a crush on her. Her hair, the haircut, excellent. Just excellent. Oh my goodness, dude, is this you, Anchorman? I got a new member. I think Anchorman just became a $5 member. Thank you so much if you did. If you did, Anchorman, thank you so much. No, I don't. I mean, it does. It depends, on the not safe for work art, but oh, you did. Thank you so much, Scott. Really appreciate it. You're really helping me out and doing. I really hope you enjoy the ride because it's gonna be fun. I really hope you enjoy the work. Really happy to finally do this because I um feel like I've been I should have done this a while ago. So right. Sorry if I said your name. I didn't mean to say your full name. If I did, Scott, I did just leave it at Scott. Uh, hope I didn't say your full name. You know what? Because of that, because um you became a member, I'll share an exclusive look at the next piece. But I do have to, you know, censor it a bit. So give me a minute and I will I will share I will share a look at exclusive because you did I have to reward people um that become members. So let's see if I can let's see if I can do this. Now this is a work in progress, so it's not done. I think I'm still going to be doing some coloring on it. So don't judge me. I have to censor this real quick. Let's see. I need a brush big enough to censor this. Okay. There we go. All right. So yeah, the colors, this is like literally I just took a picture of it on the paper. Like I didn't scan this in yet. Um, so yeah. What else can a patron do? What else? What else can a patron do? Well, you're just supporting me and um you get exclusive looks at all my stuff. I mean, you get exclusive art, I mean, I don't post it anywhere else. This is all the stuff I post on my Patreon, I'm not posting anywhere else. Unless it's like public pieces like that I post on Instagram. There will be like some pieces I post on here that are not safe for work. Like it's just like exclusive pieces. There's a Batman and Robin piece that I was commissioned recently, and that's gonna be just on the Patreon. Like it's gonna be solely on the Patreon. So, all right, you get it. Check it out, guys. An exclusive look at the new piece. Because Anchorman was kind enough to become a member, you guys get a look at the piece that's coming. I think this will come. Um, I think this will come not next week, but I don't know. You know what? This could be next week. Next week piece. Next week's piece. I think. Yeah, it could be. I just still have to work on it. So that's the thing. I still have to work on it. So, all right, here we go. Here it is. So, you can imagine. You can imagine what's going on. What's happening there. So, um, I don't know. I'm trying to get the likeness. So I'm still it's still not finished, it's still not perfect, but it's you like it, Jaron? Awesome. Thanks so much. Yeah, I think I really like the suit. Of course you can't see it because it's covered, but the suit is actually really funny. Or not really funny, it's really accurate. And because it's a mirror, like I reverse the S symbol, so you'll get to see, it's actually accurate. But if you guys have seen, um, if only because I don't, yeah, it's only $5. That's the highest patronage. If you guys have seen um what's her name? Rachel Brosnahan's kind of work outside of Superman, you might see that this is a reference to one of her previous works in Marvelous Miss Maisel. I'll just give you that. Um, I'm kind of referencing that with this piece. So I hope you guys get the Patreon so you can see this finished piece. This is going to be I'm gonna try and get it up next week, but if I can't finish it, I'll post something else and it'll be, just as fun. So um I think I have like a Halloween piece for the week afterwards. So um it might be good to, I might want to post this one this week. I'm still undecided. We'll see. We'll see what we do. So yeah, this is the piece. As you can see, he's like blushing. I actually let's pull it up so we can see it a little better. Oh, that thing's in the way. But yeah, like as you can see, he's like he's his face. He's got little rosy cheeks from blushing. I almost messed up her face here a little bit, um, but I actually like because I put too much rosy cheeks on her. But with my markers, but the good thing is I have like this colorless solution that I can put on pieces and it really removed all of it. So, I kind of have like a backup solution sometimes when I mess things up like that I can erase on my traditional pieces. So, this was saved. At first I thought I messed it up, but I saved it. So, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at saving pieces. But sometimes it's like so unsalvageable that I need to, redo it, and I need to either redo it or just really work it in Procreate to fix it. But I really don't like to just fix things in Procreate because, um, you know, if I ever sell the traditional piece, I don't want someone in thinking that like, oh, you just fix this all up in Procreate. Like this original looks nothing like what you posted. So like, I like to keep the authenticity of the piece, like fully traditionally, so people don't feel gypped if they, eventually buy the piece. But it's just for my own, like, it's for my own kind of like well-being. Like I did that on paper. It's really hard though, because like this eye is a little too high. So I will eventually like when I do when I bring it into Procreate, I'm probably gonna use liquify and just bring that eye just a touch down, just to fix, just so just so I can get it just right. It's those little touches that I like to fix things up. And also, I think I'm just gonna recolor this dress. And by recolor, it's literally just select the dress and tint it, just change the tint. Um, and that's what I did a lot with her hair, like Poison Ivy's hair. So yeah, yeah, that's that. I'm glad you guys liked it, and I'm glad I could share it, um, because of our friend here, Scott, becoming a member. Um, and let's see, what did Scott say? Anchorman say? Any Team NT pieces you do? I haven't done any Ninja Turtles. Actually, that's not true. I did do one with April O'Neil, and that is you can check it out. It's in the library. It's like it's low down in the so if you there's a Google Drive link that you get um when you get the exclusive library, and if you scroll all the way down, like, or not all the way down, but close to the end, there's a really fun April O'Neil piece I did, and it's got all the turtles in there. But it's just a small thing. It's not like a crazy piece or anything, but it's kind of like it's actually like a postcard, not a postcard, like a almost like a business card size piece, but because I scanned it in, it looks huge. It looks like a huge piece, yeah. Um, yeah, I love drawing small, so this reminds me. Oh, let me bring that up again. This reminds me of Archie comic style. That's funny. That's funny you should say that. I was kind of um looking at Archie stuff recently. I was watching videos on Adam Hughes doing Archie, and they're just talking about Archie in general. Yeah, I like to get, especially this guy right here, right? I think that's what you mean to say by Archie. It is very it does have that kind of style. I really wanted to give him like a cartoony face, and like this is my best attempt at like a crazy face, but so it's not like too ludicrous, but I kind of wanted to keep it like accurate to the movie. I gave him his like kind of messed up hairs, he's kind of got those curls. But yeah, it's funny. She doesn't really look like Rachel Brosnahan to me. She actually, when I drew this, I was looking at it, and I kept like seeing what's her name? Kendall Jenner. For some reason, like it just kept on looking like Kendall Jenner to me. And I'm like, what the heck? Like why did I draw that? But it's tough when you're kind of just not drawing from my head, but I'm not using like a photo reference of like that exact face, so it's not gonna come out perfect, exactly like it. But I think I did a pretty good job. She kind of has this line under her chin, and when she smiles, it kind of good. And she has a kind of a bigger nose uh, than you'd expect too. So those are kind of those characteristics you want to get in there. So yeah, it's not perfect, but I think it's a cute face, and that's all that matters. As long as the face is a cute face, um, that's that's all that matters at the end of the day. Like that Supergirl I did, that doesn't look like Millie Alcock, but is it a pretty face? Yeah, it's a great face. So I wonder if you should draw Eve from Superman. I definitely think I should draw her, actually. Um, I just have to think of the idea, but that's a like, narratively, like what would she be doing? Like what's the funny, you know, thing she gets into? She could be oh God. She could be like um on top of Jimmy Olsen in some way. Um like, yeah, that could be funny. Where's Peacemaker? You know, I'm not really a Peacemaker fan. I don't really like Peacemaker. It's like the only thing that I don't like about James Gunn, with the whole with him being running DC. Like, I really wish he just started fresh. But I understand, like, if something's a success, it would be stupid to, just, not continue it. So I totally get it. I totally get it. But yeah, I don't really like, the whole thing. I tried watching episode one, and I think me and Austin tried watching it, and we just like weren't into it. Um, but maybe it's something that I can get through one of these days, and maybe I'll like it. I don't know. Spice, James Gunn's Spice on Peacemaker is Spice, like his kind of his writing or whatever. Yeah, I don't really like that, um I don't like that his humor is like is grotesque when it's so grotesque. I really like Superman a lot. I think Superman is really perfect for what it had to be, and that it's just great. Awesome casting, perfectness, but yeah, Peacemaker, not a huge fan. Like, his suit is just so dorky to me. Like, it's just it's just so dorky. I actually do like the helmet that he has in that alternate dimension though. In the new season, like that the helmet that he has is freaking badass. Like that helmet is freaking sweet. And I really hope he just keeps that helmet. I really hope he just sticks with that, because that helmet is sweet. Like, that design is much better, much better. And I think that's the point. Like, there was like the dorky helmet, and then there's the cool helmet, the cool dimension. So I can see why that, why they did that, or um but yeah, that's he says his inspiration to change the character is because he knows a guy like that in school, and I'm like, but what? Oh yeah, wow, he knew a guy like that in school. I think we all kind of knew a guy like that growing up, because it's like, an immature guy, that as a kid. It's like all guys are super immature when they're young. They're all stupid. DCU Batman Jacob Elordi. Jacob Elordi. Oh, do you think it could be him? Damn, that I'm actually not against that. Well, he's more of like a Nightwing though. I don't, he's no, he's way too young. Way too young. Oh my God, no. No, he couldn't be a father. Yeah, no, this Batman's got to be like a father to like a million Robins. Like, he's got to be at least like 40. Like, at least like late late 30s. Late 30s. So late that it's going into 40. Like 39. I do admit he can make good costumes sometimes, but the personalities for the characters so bad. Yeah, no, he does do good costumes. I mean, I I I I have a love-hate relationship with the Superman suit. I think it's really it works for the movie. Um, but personally, I still enjoy drawing the Henry Cavill suit more. Like, if I was gonna draw a Superman, it's gonna be a Henry Cavill. Like, that's a way more way more fun. He's so muscly, and this S is cool. I love drawing that S. And so like that, if I was gonna draw Superman, it's probably him. I'm not even like a big Henry Cavill fan, but like as far as like aesthetics, like suits, I kind of prefer that. I feel like you kind of lose the Superman aspect if it's not a skin tight suit. Like, if it's not like kind of a, you know, like kind of not leotard, but like something that's more skin, yeah, more skin fitting, tight fitting, you know. So that kind of like, I don't know, uh, biker leather suit that he has, material that the new the new Superman is. It's not like my favorite, but yeah. So I'm gonna put this away before I spoil you guys. But yeah, um, I'm happy to share that. I'm so glad that Anchorman could become a member. That's wonderful. I mean, dude, you're my fifth member. That's amazing. Let's refresh the page and see if it actually counts it yet. Well, we're up money. We're up money. It just hasn't counted you yet, but we're up to 22.5 a month. That's great, man. Man, it really takes a lot out of the um out of the that should be up to 25. Damn, yeah, it takes a lot of money out of the profit, but oh well. Um, Patreon's the best place to be. I did all my research. I did it as much as best research I could. Patreon's kind of the Patreon's kind of the best place. Um, Jack O'Connell. Who's that? Hmm. I don't even know who this guy is. Never seen him before in my life. He's seen oh no, he's in Sinners. Damn, he does kind of have a cool look to him actually. I think playing a villain is actually wow, dude, you're actually on the money here, Jaren. Um, I feel like playing a darker character, like having that experience is really good for like a Batman casting. I totally see it. Dude, here, like right, like here, dude. This guy has the look. You're so on the money, dude. I can't believe it. Damn. I mean, his nose is a little big, but no, it's good. It's fine. I kind of want to do a draw over and put Batman's mask on him. I might actually do that. Save image here. Actually, he's like smiling in this one though. Maybe it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. The cowl covers the nose, but it's like then the cowl's nose might be too big, you know, because it's got to cover this big honking nose. You know, you gotta think about this stuff. That's it. That's it. This is a good image. This is so funny. I'm not working on my comic. I'm literally just doing nonsense right now. Nice, Jenna Ortega. I mean, I think yeah, it's kind of like Michael Keaton, but this guy could be like, you know, just a new, different version of Batman that could really work. If not Batman, he should definitely be uh, in the DCU. I mean, he was really good in oh, I can't do it over here. I gotta do it on the screen, of course. He should definitely be you know, like a villain. Yeah, exactly, a generational casting. I've got to switch the screens here. Let's see here. All right. All right, I'm throw this guy's face. I'm gonna throw this guy's face in here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna draw Batman. We're gonna see if it works, folks. We're gonna see if this works. Oh, he's 5'8". That's right. He was a little shorter, but you know, height really doesn't matter in Hollywood. Like you can change people's height. But yeah, I mean that would be kind of interesting. I mean, Cornswood, he's really fucking tall. Like he's the tallest Superman there is. He's actually the tallest Superman. So um I mean you don't want the guy to be too much shorter. Oh boy, what's going on? Oh no. My my pen is acting up. We got to okay, good. All right, we're good. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is coming together. I feel like Batman's not really short though. Also, dude, like if he's 5'8", um, he's tall enough to where he can like they can like give him lifts or something and he'd be fine. Like um Robert Downey Jr., he's like 5'8". He's definitely not as tall as you know, those guys, and he's hanging around those guys, all the other, you know, crazy 6'7" guys like Chris Hemsworth and stuff. So let's see here. I gotta lock this so I don't hurt it. Let's see here. And because he's shorter, he'd probably have longer ears because shorter guys that have played Batman usually they probably give him they usually give him longer ears, like Michael Keaton. Actually, yeah, Michael Keaton, he's short. He's like 5'8". So he would be off on that. Let's see here. Kind of want to just do a little bit of a erasing around. This is coming out interesting. Kind of a but the head is a little too flat. Let's see if I can now I've got to fill in the blacks here. Bane this tallest fucking movie. Oh yeah, Bale. Okay, let's see here. Okay. All right, I think I can fill this in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Very interesting. Very interesting. If you're just joining us, I drew a Batman suit over Jack O'Connell from Sinners. Sinners. Just to see if he would work as a Batman. Uh, as the DCU's Batman. Wouldn't be a bad choice. Wouldn't be a bad choice. Yeah, I think you're right. Longer ears, maybe. Let's see if I can make this canvas bigger. Where do I go to do the canvas? Is it, oh yeah, canvas size. Let's do height. Let's bring it to 2. There we go. Now let's bring it to white so we can see it. There we go. Now let's go ahead and let's go and cut this guy out. So we're literally just oops. Actually, there we go. Should have done that to begin with. Let's see now. Now I got to get rid of all this pink. No. What brush should I have this on? I think let's just get rid of these big ears, you know. Because like the suit, it really fixes the ears like to the head. Let's see. This is better than AI. Yeah, I think so. I think it's better than AI. Because like we can really get in the nitty-gritty of the design, you know. We can really decide on the ears and ooh, that kind of goes fire a little bit. Oh. That's kind of fire. That's kind of sweet, dude. He has like that chin, man. He does have the chin. Yep. I think we got something here, folks. If he is He's got like the gray suit. Definitely, hopefully he has a gray suit. Hope he has the new Adventures of Superman and Batman like bat logo. That would be freaking sweet. You know what he reminds me of? He kind of reminds me of the Arkham Batman. Not the Arkham Origins Batman. Doesn't doesn't Alex Ross that's this isn't this how no his symbol is similar. It's kind of like that. I think it's kind of like that or something. But yeah, it's kind of the symbol is kind of similar. But yeah, he's definitely gonna go like Alex Ross. Like he's gonna um with what James Gunn seems to be referencing. He's definitely going that route. And dude, I mean the Alex Ross uh you know graphic novels are really really good reference. I mean there's some really epic imagery in those books. Justice and Kingdom Come. They're both really good. And Justice, like people don't really like that as a book, really, but it has some really incredible images, and of course he's definitely setting up for Kingdom Come. Like you have to use that in some way if you're using this symbol, you know. It's a good like long-term plan using that symbol. Yep. So here he is. Here's here's Jack O'Connell Batman. Just filling these this is really silly. This is Sean Willett's concept art. Ooh, this kind of looks cool. That symbol looks cool. Sean Willett's concept art of Jack O'Connell as Batman via Jaron's suggestion. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna save this. It's too funny. I'm gonna save it and we're gonna go back to this and be like, look how we predicted Batman when we're right, when we're, right. Oops. All right. I'm gonna turn on a fan. It's getting hot. Oops. Knock that over. It's getting hot in here. Okay, cool. So I'm going to um, let's see, but there will be a yellow outline on the logo. He might do that. I mean, he does the yellow outline on Batman on Superman's logo. So it's possible he'll do it, but that might be a little too close. Like that might be a little too weird, if they're like they both have that. Um, and like they just, like they coordinated their suits. Um, I feel like he likes to use his own stories than just the comics, but yeah, I mean, I think it's good to do that because that way, you're changing it up for the audience, you're changing it up for comic book readers, and you're not doing the same thing. Cool, Jordan. Well, thank you for joining. I think I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back, but I'm going to start working on my comic page an hour in. I'm going to start working on my comic page. And so you'll start to see me working on something instead of drawing Batman. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun talking to you, Jordan. All right, I'm going to stop sharing my screen, remove, and I'm going to go if I this dimension channel. Oh, like a Patreon mention? I can do that. Let's see. Okay, it's gonna go blank for a minute. I'm gonna switch cameras. The screen's gonna go blank, and but we'll be back. Stop sharing. Okay, we're back. Hello, we're back. I'm gonna grab my tools, and I'll be inking this page. And we're gonna get cracking on it pretty soon here. Just give me a minute, and yeah, I'll be right there. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Oops. I'm back, and sorry about that. All right, so I'll be inking. I'm sorry if things might get a little boring because I'm gonna be focusing on work, but I really just want you guys to see my see my process, and I want to make sure that I record this process and I get to promote my comic. This is going to be my second issue of my comic, and think think you'll enjoy it. All right, so you know. Okay, let's bring it here so I don't miss anything. Okay. Please, if you're in the chat, say something in the chat. Let me know you're here. I'm just listening to music and kind of getting ready for inking this page. Trying to find the reference I need. It's going to take a minute to get organized here, but situated. Some good reference. Whenever I'm stuck, I just look at what's around this. That's all you need. All you need is other items. There's a whole folder of what whole folder on Pinterest dedicated to other items because he just does the best foliage, forest stuff, and would-be areas, So I'll take out this stuff. Hold on, stop and like how I control this. There's a couple images that I come back to. Yeah, like this one. This one's a big one. I don't know if you can see it, but oh, yeah, this one's a big one. Oh man, I don't know if you can see that. It's a little blown out. But yeah, that's one image I like to reference for trees and stuff. Ooh, okay, so yeah, what I'm loving about the trees. Oh, wow, what I'm loving about this is check this out. What I'm loving about this is the trees are black, but the background is gray. So you still have this like, so the trees are kind of silhouetted. That's great. That reads really well. But it's nighttime, so I kind of wanted my setting to be completely dark. So I don't know. But that's good too. It's good to like look at, for inspiration. And kind of like he's really good at showing how things are done, So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try now, but one of them. I was drawing this so long ago. Crazy long time ago. place I think I want to start is I want to start in this dead space because I want to. If I can't get his face, then it's all over. Let's get this face and really try and get that cartoony look from this previous panel. So really, almost really low because I don't really want to be influenced too much. So let's see it. Anybody fans of the Flash movie? Ooh, Isabella Marcilli. Yeah, she's a hottie. Should I do a a drawing of her like as hot girl for the Patreon? That might be a good idea. I love the Flash movie so much that I bought it on YouTube so I can watch it anytime I want. It's not a perfect movie, mind you, but I still like that movie. I like this face. It actually came out really good. No, yeah, I like it. I think it's got issues, but I think the story, like its heart is in the right place, and I'm willing to overlook like bad CGI if a movie actually I feel moved by the characters and I think Esmeralda did a pretty good job. I think he's weird. He's a weird guy. Um, and like it doesn't bring me pleasure saying that he did a good job because he's such a weirdo. But I really did enjoy the Flash a lot. I wish more people liked it, you know, but I understand. I understand why people don't like it. Like, I'm not like that's why I'm not like trying to convince people to like it all the time. It's like I know that there's got its issues. But I'm listening to the soundtrack right now. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Thanks again, Scott, for becoming a member. I really appreciate it, and I really hope you enjoy the stuff to come. I really hope you stay on for a while and enjoy what I do because I really plan on keeping the uh, Patreon going for it's forever. Really, it's not really something I plan on stopping. I really enjoy putting out the work for it, and uh, it's going to be a platform with a lot of all my exclusive artwork is within it. That's where all the work that um, I spend extra care on or commissions that I want people to pay to have to see. It's all going to go up on Patreon. And I'm really excited for this Batman and Robin commission to go up there. It's going to take a little while, but because it's really big, but it's a really cool piece. It's Batman and Robin commission I'm doing. It's based on Batman and Robin with Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze and everything. And it's kind of like a face-off piece. It's kind of like two different sides. I kind of did that with the close-ups I did of Batgirl and Poison Ivy, but this one's like a pulled-out version, so you kind of see them uh, facing off. But the designs are a little different. It's more cartoony, but it's still really cool. I think some versions, maybe some universes, he ends up with Gwen, but most of the time it's got to be MJ. So he's like holding the thing like this. So I think jump through it. Right. Yeah, there it is. You should go back. Yeah. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for becoming a member of Patreon. I really wanted to get at least 5 members um, uh, this week, the week of launch, so you can fill that. Um, you can fill that quota for me, so I really appreciate it. Yeah, because I was actually expecting 5. That's actually the prediction I had because it's 1 to 1,000 is the ratio of the usual amount of people you get from your following to your Patreon. And look at that. It's pretty much exactly accurate at the moment. So just I got to get my followers up somehow. And that's not an easy thing to do. Not easy at all. In fact, I've been losing followers a lot on my Instagram. Not a lot, but I've noticed like the past couple days, it's been going down, and maybe they're just bots that are leaving, hopefully. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Hopefully, but you know, my my viewership is picking up on there, so I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Wow, I really like this space. I'm actually really, really happy with how this space came out. I don't know if you can see it, but that face, that's a really fun face. That's exactly what I was hoping for. So I think he just has a little bit of stubble. I mean, interesting in this stubble on this side because the light is hitting him on this side, so you don't want any, you know, where the light hits. That's where less lines should be. I'm trying to go lighter on my art because I don't want it to get too muddled. Okay, so let's give him a beard. I'll give him a beard. Give this guy a beard. I should give him a hat too. And you learn so much about yourself when you draw these comic pages. Um, it's kind of like you learn like what what you're capable of, kind of. Oftentimes disappointed, but that's how you learn. This guy is one of our main characters here, Frenchie. So he's already kind of done here, but I don't want to give him like a little. It's kind of straight back, so I think it's just slick back. So let me just do that. Yeah, slick back here. That was great. Smart too. It's got the beast. Cat sneeze. So he's got this machete thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Comics can definitely hurt your hands after a while when you're drawing. Actually, kind of glad I took a break today from drawing a little bit. It's my hand was actually hurting. I'm actually working at a condition, and I was like, I don't know if I can do it. Like my hand was hurting, so I'll take a break. Okay, so that's. So I think we're moving on to the beast. It's actually going a little quicker than I expected. Because we're gonna black out like this guy. Well, actually, we do have some foliage here for the cloud. Doesn't do much. Glass. You really don't want things to get too busy, you know. But actually, if it's darker back here, that would make the most sense. Because the light would be traveling with us over here, so. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and Oh, did you like that Supergirl? I assume you saw the Supergirl, Anchorman. I know you. I think you joined almost exclusively to see the Supergirl. So I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I feel like I really set myself up for success when I did that one. Um, People really responded well to that, and I got a couple members who was that one. Oh, sorry. So too distracting. So this one too. Yeah, something else. Don't you hate when you have an idea for a comic and you find out somebody's already done it? It's one idea for something and it's already been done. That's the tough part of trying to make comic books and everything's been done. It's kind of also like doing anything new. It's really smart to come up with something. It's not impossible to do something. I feel like I did with this one, but it's pretty hard. Got some water. Sharp control. I'm running out of pens and markers, and I'm gonna have to buy some more soon. His coat isn't that torn up. So that's how this page is gonna take a while. That's why it was tough starting it, because like, yeah, it's gonna take a long time. probably just talking to myself right now. I don't think anybody's. I don't think anybody's here. You are, please. Make a comment or something. Let me know you guys are here if you're in the chat. Oh yeah. It's a werewolf guy. Werewolf. There we go. Let's have another. Let's have a look at this here.
There we go. That's what we got so far. I really like that guy's face. I really like how it came out. Yeah, a lot of blacks to do.
It's still like, you know, I've only got to like 1/3 of the page. But yeah, I'm cranking through it. Let me know, Austin, if we got people over. And can't really hear anything because my headphones are in. So just let me know if we're having people over the house. If you could. Look, friends. I might have a friend come on here. Screen with me. So it'll be less boring. Because I know this is pretty darn boring. Oh, we got 5 people in here. Awesome. Please comment or let me know who's in the chat. Let me know if you guys want to see a close up of what I've drawn so far. I'll happily show off what I'm doing. I'm using a 0.3 right now. 0.3 stable. Stable. How many pages are comic book? Well, a traditional comic is about 22 pages. 22 to 24 pages. But you can make your comic really any length you want. There really is no rule. Uh, Yeah, man, it really could be anyone. The longer the better, because if you're selling it, then you're gonna want to give people their money's worth. You know? So we got my friend Carlos coming in to stream with me. He's setting up his tablet. Boy, this horse is just not in the agony that it really should be. The agony of this guy back. So we're going to do send it to here. Yeah, fire. Kill a horse. Oh my god, dude. Perfect. Oh, sorry. Got this.
Hello.
Hey man, let me grab my headphones real quick, and then I'll probably be able to hear you better. And you're probably gonna be able to hear me a lot better too.
Oh, I grab it.
Hello? Oh, I don't think I can hear you.
Hello?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Nice. Awesome, dude. How you doing?
I'm
You've
doing
been
you, man.
you've been drawing all day.
You so happy.
Uh,
Looks like you're doing some stuff for Patreon or something.
oh yeah, so well, this is a comic. This is my comic.
Uh-huh.
And then I have yeah, like most of the stream for a lot of the stream I was like promoting the Patreon. And
Oh, gotcha.
I actually got a member tonight too, which is cool.
Who is it?
Just some a fan of mine just was on a stream, and I guess I enticed him into it.
Oh, nice.
Because there's like not safe for work stuff on there. So he was like, oh, I gotta see that, you know.
And it's like,
I mean, who wouldn't? You know,
Yeah.
who wouldn't want to see that?
Right.
So,
Right. Right.
but yeah, if you've seen my Instagram, you might have seen the Supergirl I posted. Oh,
Hmm.
and the Poison Ivy too, of course.
Yeah. I saw the
Um,
poison ivy one that looked dope.
yeah, dude, it's oh, dude, you haven't seen the best. That's you haven't seen the best part. I mean, there's
Oh, is that what you're doing the best part right now?
no, I already did it. It's up there. So the like not safe word version. It's like a
Oh,
comic.
I see.
It's like a comic. So like that's like
Right.
I just shared the first two images,
Hmm.
and then yeah, there's the rest is on the Patreon. And it gets more saucy from there. And,
Putting
but
those life drawing knowledge to use.
oh yeah, no, for real, for real. Well, actually, to be honest, um, like what's really been helping me is like actually looking at other artists more than life drawing. Like I feel
Yeah.
like other artists like kind of help me a little bit more, like
Yeah. Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
especially with like drawing technique and stuff. Like it, I think it's great to get anatomy, but at a certain point you have to like look at what other people are doing, like how people are like achieving like really nice line art or whatever you want to do.
Yeah. 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 No, I agree. It's good to like kind of have people who are doing what you're doing.
Mhm.
Maybe they're doing it a little bit differently, and then you can kind
Yeah,
of see how their approach to it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But in all fairness, I think you have improved a lot since when I
Okay.
met you. Like there was that one you did, the Harlequin.
Um.
Man, that was so clean. That was actually
Oh,
reminding me of like
thanks.
clean
Oh
cell
yeah.
shading from Batman the Animated Series.
Thanks. Yeah.
I
No.
was like, I
Yeah.
think I even commented. I said, "Yo, that looks clean,"
Thanks.
and you said,
Yeah.
"Thanks," right?
Yeah. No, I remember now. Yeah, that one I did recently. Yeah. That
because
that was that kind of pretty good. Yeah.
because I think I think I can say this as another ink artist.
Mhm.
You have to have clean lines,
Oh
and
yeah.
the strokes have to be on point, and then the detailing comes right after that.
Yep.
At least for me. And so when I saw that piece, I was like, wow, he improved a lot. Because I remember like when I
Mhm.
first met you in actually no, the second or third time I met you when you were at CDA
Mhm.
and you were doing like line work, but it
Mhm.
was like 3 or 4 lines to make one big line.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And then now you're doing one straight line
It's like
across.
one straight line. Yeah, yeah.
Right. And I was like, yeah, he's
Thanks.
getting it. Like
Yeah,
he's in the matrix now. Like that's good. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That makes a good
yeah.
inker.
Oh
Confidence in
yeah,
your strokes.
for real. I mean, it takes so long to get those like get your lines down. Like I'm
Yeah.
so like it's the first comic is so cross hatchy, and like
Hmm.
I'm still doing it with this one, but I'm still just trying to like find um where I can simplify. Like, oh, I can show you like I can show you this so far. Like,
Yeah. Oh, that looks clean, man.
thanks, man. So like, especially like this one,
Yeah.
like it's way more like clean, like not as crazy cross hatching, and like
Right.
I like to leave like white backgrounds. Like I like the balance of this where it's like black, white, white, black. Kind of. So
Right.
you have this like balance of like black and white going on, and
Yeah.
it kind of like centers the character more because it's like this is the background, this is like the characters, then this is the main character, then this is the main
Hmm.
character, then that's just the back characters. Kind
Right.
kind of helps to separate the action a little bit.
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
it's more of it's like you're being the director.
Mhm. Yeah,
It's like
like
you're
yeah.
trying to set the camera for like the next shot, and it's like, okay, this should probably be like, you know, like if you wanted something to look heroic, you put like a snake view or like below the belt view, and you look up at the characters, they look like big and
Mhm.
heroic or something monstrous, so that you elevate how they look. You know what I mean? Things like
Uh-huh.
that. But this looks cool. A lot of detail. I like the
That's
wolf.
pretty
Is that a
cool.
wolf? What is that?
Yeah, it's a wolf man. So he's a werewolf,
Uh-huh.
and he's like, they caught him on this tree, and they got a
Oh,
horse
I
like holding him
see.
down with the ropes.
Oh,
And
I see. Gotcha.
And
And then
they're kind of wrapped around the tree, but like kind of holding it back. It's kind of hard to make that read, but I think I pulled it up. But yeah, I love this guy. I love this face. I started with him. Tonight. I started with this face. I think it's
yeah.
like in focus. But yeah, like
Yeah, no, I can see it. He's happy that he
Yeah,
caught
like
the
they're all
wolf.
happy. Like, yeah, we got the we got him.
Right.
Yeah, now I want to get these characters done, and like
Yeah.
I'm moving over here, and then I'll get to the background. Then I have to do the fucking background.
So like
But
so so I'm assuming that the page underneath it's like your overlay part or like what you sketched out beforehand
yeah,
before you inked it.
yeah.
Okay.
So I got a light box. I got this like this
Mm-hmm.
this light box, and I printed out. Oh, actually, this is a better way to show it. But yeah, like,
Yeah.
isn't that crazy? That just like white. That's kind
Yeah,
kind of cool.
it's
Um,
pure white, yeah.
yeah, the I printed out something I drew in Procreate, and I
Uh-huh.
just taped it to the back of this
Yeah.
page, and yeah, just go from there. It's kind of it's kind of how I prefer to ink stuff. If I'm
Mm-hmm.
like really really working hard on something, it's like okay, I gotta like print this out. It's like I don't really
Yeah.
like to ink like I don't like to ink digitally.
I don't like to ink either, but it's like I prefer it much more than watercolor.
Oh yeah, no. Honestly, I'm not done with watercolor, but like I have just ruined too many drawings.
Oh, did you? Oh
Well,
no.
like because you're working on it, and then like if you're not careful, you can just like ruin like warp. It's more like the warping that I hate. It's just like everything, no matter what you do, like no matter what paper you get, it's still gonna warp. And I don't like that. I don't like how it works.
There's Have you ever tried printmaking paper? That's what I use when I have to do washes.
No, I
Um
don't know.
this is well, so I've been attending Heavy Manners a lot lately,
Mhm,
and I met this guy. He's like an older retired gentleman. His name is
mhm.
Chris. He goes by Inky Thing on Instagram.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I follow him. I might follow him.
Yeah. He's a retired guy, but he draws on printmaker paper, and it's kind of very, like, I would say super thick, but it can hold washes.
Mhm.
Like it doesn't bend. There's no warping. Um, but it's very, but if it does warp, like you would have to do continuous washes until it starts to warp a little bit. But
That's cool.
it it took a lot of damage from me watercolor wise, and it
Mhm.
didn't really warp a lot. So that's what I use when I have to do watercolor.
So,
Um,
what's it called again? Print ready?
printmaker paper. If you go on Google and just type in Strathmore printmaker paper,
Oh, scrap
there's
metal.
two
Yeah.
different kinds. The yellow pad one is like thinner, so
Mhm.
that would probably be good for like sketching or like gestures or quick 5-minute drawings.
Yeah.
And then the brown cover is the thicker paper that I'm talking about. So there's two different kinds that you can grab. Um, but
So,
anyway, but I
mhm.
was at the Nucleus event this past Tuesday for Zelda,
Oh, nice, nice.
and the thing about it is I use so many pens, Sean.
Mhm.
Sometimes I don't know which ones are bleed proof.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah.
when I
It can be
did one,
tough.
yeah, because when I was drawing one and I was trying to do watercolor on top of it, I used a pen that was not bleed proof, so
Oh,
the ink bleeded into the
oh,
color. So I had to
uh,
go into Photoshop and kind of use a stamp tool or like to remove it.
yeah.
so then I could do like Photoshop coloring on top of it, which is actually what I did for some of the pieces on that I posted today.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, sometimes you just got to do that. Um, tonight they were at Barnesdale Art Park, Heavy Manners.
Mm-hmm.
So I just brought in my Pentel gray brush, and there's a calligraphy brush I use that's double ended. So I just used those two things, and that's what I posted on my stories.
Nice.
Yeah,
Awesome.
but
Do
I
you want?
mean,
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead, tell me.
Do you want to? Do you want me to share your screen or anything?
Oh, you want me to draw something? Yeah, yeah, I could do that. Let
If you're
me.
drawing, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't. I was just eating chips.
Oh, no, well, yeah. I mean, you're gonna. You also don't have to draw. You can just speak it. But yeah,
No, there's this chips I ordered today called the whole shebang. Have you heard of it?
oh no, I haven't.
So it's chips that you get in prison.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and apparently, uh, jail people would purchase it in like groups of five. So they would get like 5 bags, and then they would make prison meal out of it. And so ABC7 ran a story about it that this guy wanted to get some, but he was out of prison. So the newscaster bought some and brought it to his house, and they made casserole with it.
Oh, that's nice. And
Yeah,
you could just get it if you're not. You can just get it if you're, you know,
I mean, I did
not
do
in
some
prison.
time. Now,
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you about
Yeah.
that one, Sean.
Oh
Before
boy.
I met you, I just came out of the pen.
Oh no.
Um,
No, it's fine.
but
Sorry.
if you go on Amazon,
Oh, sorry.
if you type the whole shebang, you can order it.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
That's
I'm
why I
eating.
see.
Yeah. So I'm just eating some right now, and
Nice.
it's really good. It's kind of reminds me of if you ever had Doritos Cool Ranch.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
it kind of has a similar taste to it, but it's like barbecue.
Oh nice. Nice.
Yeah. So if it's cool, I'm gonna go ahead and open up Photoshop on my end,
Yeah, no problem.
and then I'm using the Cintiq 16 on mine, which is a bit cumbersome because it displays the same screen on both sides.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, like your monitor and then tablet.
Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out how to like separate it to two screens so I can set like the brush settings on one side, and then on the other side it could be just me the drawing screen.
Yeah, it's pretty bare today. We've got like one viewer and and I don't know if that might just be me. Like that just might just be my like it might just count mine as a viewer. So this is it's kind of just an excuse to hang out.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not really for promotion or anything. We had some people come in, like at most maybe like 6 people at the time. But yeah, just YouTube's not really great at promoting uh, small creators.
Yeah,
Pretty bad.
I DJ'd about 2 weeks ago in the weekend, and like nobody showed up on my set.
Oh man.
Yeah, so the promoter was
Yeah.
like, it's gonna be slow, and then some people came around like at 2 a.m. So, but I mean that was after I played. So I mean
I mean, I feel you, man. Like it's I did a convention, like no one was there, dude. Like fucking no one was there.
yeah.
It was bad. I barely made my money back on the table.
Oh, that reminds me. Like, are you gonna go tomorrow for the LA Comic Con?
Yeah, yeah, I am actually. I don't have a table, but I am gonna go to the con. Are you going to the con at all, or
Nah, I can't.
no?
I,
Not
I
damn.
gotta I gotta do some family stuff tomorrow, and then
Gotcha. Yeah,
yeah.
the
But
tickets are expensive.
how much are
They're,
they?
they're like $70. for one day.
$7?
No, $70.
Oh, 70. I thought you said
70.
7. I was like, I could go for
Yes,
7.
yeah, $7. That's still a lot for me right now, honestly. But because
Oh my god.
my friend my friend he commissions me. This guy commissions me a lot to do a lot of stuff, and he was like, "Hey, I'm going," like, and he wanted me to come, so he paid for my ticket. And I'm like, "Well, I can't say no to that." And also, like, it's kind of like a commission payment because he paid me more. So
Oh,
I'm
sweet.
doing a
Okay.
commission for him too. So it's really
Gotcha.
nice, like really nice.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's a hustle, and you gotta do your best to just kind of grind it out, and hopefully you get a break.
Yeah, I
Um,
think I have to because I'm kind of like open to things right now, like
yeah.
open for like what I want to do in the future for like comics and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
because dude, it's hard. It is hard coming up with ideas. It's hard drawing stuff, but what's
Mm-hmm.
even harder is coming up with an idea that's not already taken. Like
Right.
I was so excited about an idea, like, ooh, I wonder if anybody's done this before. Like last
Mm-hmm.
night, and I look it up, somebody's done it. I was like, oh man, like so just kind of it's really hard to come up with something new for audiences, and so that's why it's like I mean you just have to be really smart. You have to be really smart. I
Yeah.
think, you
I,
know.
I mean, what you could do also, you can hear me, right, Sean?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
So, what you could do is take maybe like three ideas and twist them into one.
Hmm. Yeah.
You know, I
Well,
don't know if you thought
yeah.
about that.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I did with this character. It's like it's a werewolf detective. You kind of putting
Right.
two ideas together, to make
Oh, that's
one.
actually clever. I didn't.
Yeah,
So it's a detective werewolf.
yeah. He's a
Okay.
detective guy, and he gets like cursed to be a werewolf, and yeah, he's like and he's kind of just like figuring out like he's better at being a detective as the werewolf than like
Yeah.
than like him.
That's
He's
cool.
like so yeah, that's fun. And I got issue one, and that's like the introduction to it. And like issue two is a Dracula issue. Like it's like
Hmm.
about the brides and Dracula and stuff. It's a little generic, but it's fun. But the thing is, like, I have like this backup story in the back,
Yeah.
with like what he's up to, kind of.
Uh-huh.
Just a little story what he's up to. And honestly, I love this more because like I'm actually inking this on paper. I didn't do I did it like digitally, like the Dracula story.
Uh-huh.
So I think this one just has a little bit more flair because it's actually traditionally like done the
Yeah.
background, but they're both good.
I think you could. I mean, you probably already thought about doing this, but if you have a Patreon, you promote yourself. Hey, I'm going on live. Like maybe shoot me ideas or something like that to your
Mhm.
fans, and then maybe like you could like maybe use this as a brainstorming kind of day.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I
You know
don't
what I
have
mean?
like a ton of fans. I have 5 right now,
Uh huh.
and they're kind of when it's like that few, they're more like you know kind of casual, so they're not
Hmm.
like super engaged, and you just need like a lot of fans before doing like stuff like that. But um, I do
Yeah.
want to run like polls and stuff for like what they want to see. Um,
Yeah.
Honestly, the Patreon is like a really smart move for like artists because um, like having it is good because like what if you get on like a big thing, like
Hmm.
what if you got on like a big comic and
Right.
because you have that Patreon, people are like, oh, like now you're making more money than that. So that's
Yeah.
kind of what I was thinking too. And it's also like a good hub for all like the stuff that you do. So
Yeah, no, I definitely agree about that. I mean, I've been meaning to do one, but I wouldn't know how to start.
mhm. Yeah, I
So,
mean, I mean, I've been doing it. I've been doing like social media for a long time and like,
Yeah.
being out there, but like even I was like, I don't want to start. I don't want to start one until like I'm really ready. Like it's
Yeah.
you really have to be ready for that. I was like, I was pretty nervous up until now to start one.
Well, it looks like it's coming along nicely. I mean, you started out small and you're just gonna keep growing. Your
Yeah, it's
story reminds me a lot of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
oh
I
dude,
like I
yeah.
think I sent you that vid of them. Like this channel was documentary style about
Mhm.
comic book people and how they started, and
Yeah,
I
that
must
makes
have
sense.
watched the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one like 4 or 5 times because
Yeah,
it was telling the story of how the both of them they would just pass pages
to
through a
each other.
window,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and they started out in a small office, and they had you I mean you can Google this, but apparently they had the longest action scene in a comic book.
Oh yeah, he's a car chase, I think.
It's the car chase, yeah, and
Yeah.
they were talking about, and the video guy who was doing the documentary, he was showing the panels, and the car chase is very intricate and dynamic,
Hmm.
and I'm just like, wow, that takes a lot of skill to do that. I don't
Yeah.
have that perspective to do that, but so that's why I was like, that's so awesome,
Oh, it's
you
so,
know.
dude, perspective is so. So like I was kind of brainstorming with my friend Elijah about, because he's like kind of my creative partner when it comes to writing and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Um, and we were kind of coming with things, and we wanted to do something like that. He was saying like saying this idea should be like in the present day, and I'm just like, I don't know, like it just present day is like I don't really want to draw present day. Like that's not something I really want to draw, like buildings and
Right.
cement and just like with all that perspective. Like when I think about that stuff, I just go like, ugh, just growing. And also, like I feel like
Right.
a lot of comics take place in modern day right now. Like I just see that's like a lot that's on the market, and like the ones that I feel like don't do well also take place in modern day. So like
Right.
I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. But then we kind of came up with a happy medium, and it's like uh we're like thinking about like maybe the '60s, and I was like, oh yeah,
Okay.
like oh that's a great idea. So like because I can draw like Studebakers and stuff. So I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. So that's an idea we're kind of floating around for doing a character that kind of takes place. We don't even know, like we don't even know what character, but it's probably going to be a sexy hot chick, and um, probably have something to do with like a witch or something. I want like a witch fight scene or something.
Hey,
That's
that's
kind of
something. That's
that's
cool. I
kind of
haven't
like
seen the witch fighting scene in a while, so I'd be tuning in for that one.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool, right? What I thought was like I love the scene in Legend with
Mhm.
with that crazy scary witch. And I'm like, what
Mhm.
if I do something like that where it's like just a normal witch,
Right.
or just like a normal woman, and then as the comic goes on, like she turns into like a scary witch, like the fucking most grotesque, scary thing you've ever seen.
Like maybe she like develops um witchy behavior after being done to a couple times. Like maybe like someone backstabs her or something, like
Oh
you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah.
Like
That's
and,
a
and
good
it's
idea.
and it's culminating into her being her turning into the dark arts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like that's what I was thinking about. Like I feel like it needed a reason for her to be changing, right? Like she has to
Yeah.
be like in pain, or there has to be like she needs like blood or something, like she needs a potion or something, or
Right.
maybe something the main character does where the main character um excuse me, kind of goes like kind of weakens her in some way, like takes something away from her,
Right.
and then now she's like, oh, like kind of like the wicked witch, she's melting, and she's like fighting back as she's melting, and like the
Right.
more she like does, you know. But yeah, it's easy to come up with like silly ideas like this, but when you got to write it down, it's like, oh no.
Yeah, it takes a
When you
lot
gotta
of
make
brain power.
when
Yeah,
you gotta make sense of your ideas, it's a whole different ball game, man. It is like
right.
crazy difficult to actually make things make sense. And if you want it to like if you want it to be like there a good reason for you to do it, it's gotta
Yeah,
make sense. And um, otherwise people are going to read this and you're like, what's the point of this? So it's not
right. You don't
doesn't
want to
make any
confuse your
sense.
audience.
Yeah, like this makes no sense. Like it's gotta
Right,
so yeah, and so it's difficult. It's kind of like making your own movie.
right,
But
exactly.
at least you don't have to deal with actors
Well, not yet, at least.
and people.
If
Yeah,
you're,
not yet, not yet. Yeah,
yeah,
not yet. But
yeah,
it's a good. It's good to like, because I would be like I would think it's pretty fun to do like to do this idea in live action, like this detective level character. Like that'd be super awesome. That'd be super awesome to like to shoot this for real and stuff.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna draw something from the Animatrix.
Ooh. Oh,
So
sweet.
I'm gonna share my screen. Well, I just started it,
Yeah,
but
go
I'm
for it.
gonna share my screen right now so I can show you what.
Right.
Let me see. Where's the share button?
Yeah, I
There we
finally
go.
put some
Blacks on this thing so we can
Oh, nice.
see it better.
A window. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, I think I see something. There it is.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So it's
Awesome.
for those of you who are watching, and the Animatrix was a anime style Matrix 6-part series that came out in 2003, and it tells the story of many people that were trying to escape the Matrix or find out about the Matrix, and each episode is a little bit different.
Hmm.
This particular one is called Program, and it's about this person battling in a samurai scenario.
Hmm.
So, as you guys know, the Matrix, you can create a fighting program, and there's people that use those to practice their fighting skills.
Hmm.
So, this is a samurai training program that this person is in. It's in feudal Japan. That's why I'm gonna, like, once I'm done with it, it's gonna look kind of like feudal Japanish.
Right.
Um, but I've always loved those episodes because it explored the lore of the Matrix better,
Hmm.
and yeah, it's one of my favorite kind of little subplots
Yeah,
of
I
that
do.
world.
I haven't seen the Animatrix.
You haven't seen it? I
I've never
it,
seen
I
it.
think
I
for
mean,
$5 you can see it at Amazon Prime for $5.
I think I might have it actually, because
Do you have it?
think I might have a Blu-ray set of everything. I need to check because my friend gave me some Blu-rays and he might have it. He might have it
Right.
in there. But yeah, I do. I'm a huge Matrix guy. I really should have
Yeah.
seen that by now.
There's one of them. I think it's called Kid Story, and this actually is the story of how a young kid gets out of the matrix by
Ooh.
falling from he commits suicide. He basically jumps out of a building,
Oh,
and
sure.
by committing suicide he gets reprogrammed into the matrix, into the real world. So that was good, but the effects, the visuals on
Mhm.
every one of them is amazing.
Yeah. No, that's a. I think what's kept me from watching it is it's just so like gritty and like intense. Like they really went ham. Like those animators. Um, it's pretty intense to watch. Like gory
Yeah,
and stuff. So
yeah,
I think that's why it's taking me a while to check it out. Like it makes the Matrix look like you know a kids movie. Like,
I
you
personally
know,
haven't seen the fourth one yet.
oh, I haven't seen that either. I don't think I'll ever watch that. It looks horrible.
Yeah, I I heard it was bad.
Yeah, I heard really bad things. Really bad things about that movie.
You know what's
But
funny?
the trailer is amazing, so it's worth it.
Yeah, the trailer was
Yeah.
cool. So quick story. When I was working for the Refinery Creative a couple years back,
Mhm.
one of the art directors had the task of creating the Matrix 4 poster.
Oh wow.
So I got to see it before everybody else.
Wow.
It's the one where it's Neo and Trinity, and the green numbers like jumping from below. I mean, from above. So it's like
Mm.
their silhouettes,
Oh, I don't know
and
if
the
I
green
remember
numbers
that.
are like surrounding them. So, but
Mhm.
here's what happened though. That this art director didn't calibrate his computer, so his
Ooh.
color gamut was off.
Damn,
He
he's the director too.
he's a director, and
He's the
he
art
had
director too.
no, it got even worse, dude. He had to submit this to Warner Brothers, and it wasn't right. So he had to come in and printed it out multiple times to get it close to what he
Gosh.
was looking at in his computer. He must have
Uh,
printed like 30 prints, dude. Like
oh,
we had to
dude,
help him. Yeah.
was it? Was it a CMYK thing?
Yes.
Oh, dude, I hate that. That is the because I know about that now because of the comic book, and
Right.
that is the bane of my existence, dude. I hate that I have to like keep that in mind with
Yep.
whatever I'm printing. Like
Yeah.
that is even when it's just one color. It's so annoying that you
Yeah.
have to keep in mind this kind of stuff because like just my comic book it was literally just red blood like that's it. It's black and
Uh-huh.
white and red, and
Uh-huh.
even with that it was like not doing it right. Oh, actually the gray was off too. Like the gray was completely off. So
Ah,
you know
shit.
I didn't print it that way. Like I knew that I had to do it before I sent the print,
Uh-huh.
and I was like it took me a long time to like figure out how to get it just right, just like recalibrate it. But yeah, it's as simple as really just taking the whole project, putting it in a CMYK uh, project,
Mm-hmm.
and then adjusting it from there really. But it takes a while because you have to like uh, go back and forth with the actual with your actual what actually looks and kind of figure it out. Yeah, that's really annoying. I was just gonna put like a little bit of grass on this thing, and like now I'm like no way, dude. I'm like filling it up with grass, like filling it up with detail because it just doesn't look good without it.
Oh, I didn't. Hold on, let me stop sharing because I think
Oh,
I'm still sharing my screen.
Oh, it's okay.
It, yeah, it's coming along. Hold on, let me
Dude, yeah, that's good.
yeah, where's the stop sharing screen at? Let's
oh, you
see.
did.
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
there I am.
you did.
Man, I think I mentioned this before, Sean, that you should do like a live in-house live of
Oh, yeah, yeah.
like many people, like maybe not many people, maybe just two people or something like that, and then you doing a live with all you together,
Mhm.
But I know that's probably you can't do that now, but maybe in the
Oh,
future.
yeah. I'm trying to get people interested in that.
What's that
I
guy's
was
name? Symbol Monkey?
Joey. Yeah,
Man,
I was trying to get him on, but he's a slippery one.
is
He
he?
he doesn't he just doesn't I don't think he really shares the same like like passion for streaming, so it's like, all right, it's fine, you know. But you know, I wish we were friends.
What?
I wish we were more friends, you know. That yeah, that you want to be more
He's you.
stream
Do
with
you think
me.
he's just it's just a maybe just a shyness maybe like
Yeah, no, I'm probably just shy. I don't think he like doesn't like me or something. Like we talk all the time. So, but I wish we were more friends that we could. He'd want to swing with me, but that's fine.
mm,
He says he doesn't have the setup for it, so I get that.
yeah, I mean like if someone like if I didn't like somebody, like I would just kind of more or less if they asked me I would just say be straight up with them. It's like, hey, I just
Yeah,
I don't vibe with you,
yeah.
you know. I usually this is probably I shouldn't be saying this, but you know, like if
Mhm.
someone kind of says, "Oh yeah, I'll get to it," and then like 3 or 4 times that happens,
Yeah,
I'll probably just say, "Hey, just tell me the truth. Like, are you gonna do it or not?" And then
right.
it's like, "Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
just not gonna do it." It's like, okay,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
let
yeah.
me know on the first try.
I know, right?
Don't
Yeah,
waste my
totally,
time, you
totally.
know, spinning my tires and hopefully you getting back to me. Just be upfront and say this, because you know, some people to not let you down,
That
they say
they'll
what you want
continue
them
it.
to say, so
Yeah,
then you go home happy,
yeah, yeah.
right?
Look,
And
and it just continues the cycle of pain. Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, homie. You know, everybody
Yeah,
has their time, and I understand that. And but your time is also valuable too. So I
oh,
mean, you know, just keep on doing what you're doing. I mean, I'm here. Don't worry about it. I'm
yeah.
here with you. You know, I came back from LA. You know, and I'm gonna draw some animatrix. So there you go.
Oh yeah, dude. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
fun to just do this because yeah, I've been putting this comic off for a long time, and it's this is a good way to get my butt working on it. Um, it's,
Yeah.
it's definitely it's tough. This is the third page of the story, and I have two more to do. Um,
By
and
tonight?
no, not tonight. Just in general, you know, I gotta get them done. And boy, it's taken me a long time to get to them. But it's not been like it hasn't been like a year yet. You know, like we're still within the time frame of like when I announced it to when like you know to the same year. So it's
Mm-hmm.
still coming out like this year, hopefully. But it's just take me wow. Just with work and stuff, you know, trying to find work that does uh, get in the way.
Oh, what happened? Like, are you not working in the studio no more?
I did get a a short gig, which is really good.
Uh-huh.
And I think the project is just about finished.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm not on it anymore, or it'll be done. But um, I I think there's stuff coming up, so I'm not worried. I did just get a confirmation of something I'll be doing in November, so
Oh,
that's
that's great.
that's good. Yeah, I just have to fill up next month with stuff, and I should be fine. It's just good that I had work this past couple months, so I'm
Yeah, no, that's always
I'm
good,
set for a
man.
little
Just
while. Yeah.
I'm trying to get my stuff together, you know. I just
Mhm,
so I just updated my website with my life drawings and
mhm.
took forever, man. I don't know if you ever scanned like so many drawings, but I literally
Oh boy,
scanned for like 3 to 4 days
yeah, man.
of like the stuff that I post on Instagram. So then
I'm usually pretty good at like scanning as I go. So like if I'm working on something that I want to scan, I as soon as I'm done, I usually scan and so yeah, I get
right.
it.
Yeah, it just took me days. And then I had to do other errands on top of around it. And then
Hmm.
finally I just I stopped, and so my life drawing page on my website, it's super long now.
Nice.
It's just like full of like stuff. So now I just gotta update the stuff around it, like my key art and my poster art, and then
Yeah, of course.
yeah. Oh, speaking of which, speaking about LA Comic Con and all that whatnot,
Mhm.
were you going to go to Lightbox Expo?
Oh, I haven't gotten tickets or anything yet, but I was planning on it. Well, when is that? Is that it's
It's
sometime in
October.
October?
It's right before Halloween, so like the week before
Oh yeah.
Halloween, 24th, 25th,
Mhm.
26th. So it's like that weekend.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
I'll try and make that. Yeah, it's good for me because I work in animation, so it's probably a good thing to make some contacts there. Um,
yeah, dude,
yeah.
like so in the next week or so, I'm gonna start ordering my business cards.
Oh yeah. No, I should do that too. Man.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
Vistaprint has a deal where
Mhm.
they'll send you like 50 for like $10,
Oh, nice. Nice. That's
you
great.
know? And then the only thing you would have to do is you would have to like design your card before you send it to them.
Oh, that's the fun part.
Yeah.
For me, that's the fun part. I love that
Yeah.
part.
So
I
you'd
don't
have to
like the
be
spending money part. That's the part I don't like. I don't like spending
right,
money.
exactly. So,
Yeah.
just have your name, have your website, your phone number, your
Yeah.
Instagram, whatever it is.
Yeah,
Um,
I was never really a business card guy, but I have it has happened recently where um I wish I had a business card. Like I was damn I wish because like I just wrote down a number to somebody. I had to
right.
take a pen and get it right down. So it is good to have a. Yeah, I didn't realize it. Because we have our phones and everything. Like, I think, why would I need a business card? But when you're at a booth, and you don't want to like, they don't want to buy something. It's a good way to just get a card.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it's the ability to sell yourself to somebody. It's a key part of getting a job. Just if you're able to kind of like say, hey, this is what I do. Like, if you have any future projects, I'd be more than willing to help out.
Mhm.
And some artists are busy with a lot of work, and they'll say, hey, yeah, I think I need some help with this and so and so.
Yeah.
And then maybe you can do that. Um, but more or less, I personally haven't had a new business card in years. In fact,
Mhm.
when I went to Lightbox last year, that's the one thing I regretted the most because I saw people passing them out like candy.
Oh man.
Because they're in the same position you are. They're trying to get a job as well in the
Yeah.
industry. Besides the portfolio review, besides the talking to the people who are making the most money. I mean, like I don't know, Nathan Fox or Peter Hahn, whoever it
Mhm.
is, and he's like, hey, well, I want to do what you're doing, or like say it in a way that's you know you're not being like offending or whatever. It's like,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, yeah,
I want to
yeah.
do it. Like,
I want your
how do you?
job.
I want your job.
I want your
Yeah.
job.
And like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, maybe you should take these classes and so and
Yeah.
so, and then they give you directions, and then you can piece out by giving you by you giving them your card.
Yeah, it's a good way to piece. Yeah, it's a good way to do
Yeah, because then they're like, oh yeah, that's that guy.
Yeah, no, for
And then
real.
you get a follow or something like that.
Mhm.
But yeah, dude. I mean, I think that's gonna be a big thing.
That's what I'm gonna
Uh,
do at the Comic Con.
yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. You're gonna
just get connections.
exactly. How much do comic artists get paid for like a page?
Oh man, it's such a terrible time in the industry right now. It's like,
Really?
yeah, I mean, I shouldn't even be doing it. I shouldn't even be doing it, dude. Like, what am I doing?
Oh
Why
man,
do I want to do
it's
this?
because you want to do it. It's just you
It's
love
because you
it.
want to do it. It's because you love it.
Yeah.
That's why you do something. It's really stupid. It's like
Yeah.
It's like when you're in love or something, you know. You know, like you have to do it. Like you have to fucking go for it, you know.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, we've all
yeah,
I mean, there's like okay, Sean, like I could
yeah.
tell there's passion coming out of your hands when you do
Oh
these
yeah.
things.
Oh yeah.
Like,
No.
so if anybody says anything, well, it's like it's what I want to do. It's my passion.
Hmm.
You know, it's normal because we all have passions.
Yeah.
So I can understand it um, from an artist perspective and from a friend's perspective. It's like, okay, yeah, that's what he wants to do, and he wants to go all in. And
Hmm.
I'm sure that anybody with something that they want to strive for, they can relate. You know, some
Yeah.
people want to be great guitar players. Other people want to be, I don't know, trampoline artists. It's
Yeah.
like everybody has a different thing that they want to achieve. And this is what you want to do. So that's cool.
Yeah. You know,
Uh,
nothing's a for sure thing. You know, you just have to do it. You know, like I've seen a lot of I've seen a lot of safe jobs, you
hmm
know, just get the sack, you know, right, recently. I've seen a lot of things just go away when everybody thought, oh, well, I thought this was a safe position. You know, like I thought that I know this would never go away. It's like, so you might as well
Right.
just do what you know, want to do. You know, you just might as well do what you're called to do or what you really want to do because, um,
Right.
you know, those safe positions might go away. That's what Jim Carrey always said. There's a famous, he had a famous like speech at Yale or something. You know, you're like a one of those college speeches. You know, and
Oh yeah.
speaking out of college, like an honorary person, and he was saying like
Uh,
his dad didn't want to become a comedian because he knew it wasn't like a safe thing to do. So he
uh-huh.
got like an accounting job, and then
Yeah.
that accounting job went away, and he was like, and he had a family to feed and everything, and they were like living in their car
Yeah.
for a bit, and so that really taught him a really great lesson of like just do it, just do like it taught Jim Carrey, like just do what you want to do, man, like because you're gonna go like if you're gonna be homeless, you might as well be pursuing what you want to do, and because you could be homeless pursuing an accounting job. Like it's like, oh god, that's horrible. Yeah.
Yeah. Jim Carrey doesn't strike me as a count. He's more of like a
Yeah.
gesture.
Well, yeah,
You
that's what
know.
his dad did. That's what his dad
Yeah.
did, and he was like, no way, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. I mean, we all kind of don't grow up to be like exactly like our parents. I'm
Hmm.
sure like, our I mean, my mom was an accountant, and it's funny you
Oh yeah,
mentioned that. My mom was an accountant in
really,
Peru back in
yeah,
the day, and I just don't have that type of brain. Like I wasn't
yeah,
blessed with that. I was
yeah.
blessed
No,
with an
I mean,
artistical
honestly,
brain.
yeah,
You
I
know.
mean, honestly, like that's not a it's not an easy mind to have. I mean, like that's it, yeah, like I can't do that. I'm pretty good at math, but not that good.
Yeah, I'm not. I
Yeah,
suck at math.
yeah,
And but the point is, like, you're blessed with something when you're born,
yeah,
right? There's a
yeah,
talent that you cultivate,
yeah.
and you're like, okay, this is what I want to do. Like, I'm sure for you, it must have been some drawing or like some animated series, or you must have something when you were young. It's like, oh yeah, I want to do that. That's what I want to do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have like my eyes set on my passion, and like I just can't really look at anything else. Um,
Yeah.
I just yeah, I love comics so much. I straight up, dude, like study comics with like YouTube videos and stuff, like just people talking about artists all
Yeah.
day, all day, dude. Like
All
I'm
day.
all day. I'm just watching videos on like these certain artists and learning about them. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you. Like if there's an artist, if I were to say what artists that inspire me the most, that are like give me the most kind of um, kind of show me how to draw really. The best is I would say right now I'm actually looking at an Arthur Adams piece, kind of to see like foliage and like see because he's really good at like the really crazy details of like a tree and like the foliage and like a jungle,
Yeah.
you know. So I kind of whenever I'm doing something like that, I always look at what he's doing because he's great at finding form in just like a formless mass and like the texture, you know. So like that's he's great for that. But dude, Frank Cho is like one of my favorite artists of all time. Like,
Really?
yeah, I love his work. Like he is so his line art is so clean. He makes it look so easy. He's great. I
I have to
highly
look him up
recommend.
when I have a
Yeah,
chance.
you got to look up his work. He's a freaking amazing comic art. Like he just draws women the best, you know. He like
He's not like our old pal Deadpool creator, right?
no, he's not like Rob like not at all, not at all. Not
Not
at
a
all.
Liefeld, right? Like
Not
he
a Liefeld,
super
no.
slim like waist and like
No, he actually gives women some more cushion, you know, like he actually
yeah.
really like likes it. He's so funny. He talks about Adam Hughes, like or like Frank
Oh, I
Shelby
know
talk.
Adam Hughes. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've seen
Frank.
his work. He's good.
Yeah, yeah, he's also great. But Frank Joe, he's so funny. He's like, you know, I don't really get Adam Hughes. He draws women, you know, without you know very narrow waists and very narrow hips and I feel
Yeah.
like that's missing the point.
Yeah.
He's like, you know, the best part. It's like the best part. You know, why would you draw so
Right.
small hips? So
Yeah,
he's
when
really
someone says
funny.
that, it means that they're more traditional.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, listen, and I totally get it. There's some artists that they they stylize their figures because that's their style. You
Mhm.
know, like Ashley Wood. Like I'm sure you know Ashley Wood, right?
Uh, sounds familiar.
He drew the Metal Gear. He's known for like this comic called Tank Girl. He
Oh,
does,
right.
yeah. He
Okay. I have a Tank Girl comic. I don't know if that's absolutely though.
right. He stylizes his figures too. Like he
Mm-hmm.
kind of but I mean going back to Adam Hughes, that guy's good. He's I like
Yeah.
his work. It's cool.
Yeah.
But judging by what the other guy's telling, yeah, he's more
Yeah.
traditional. Like he wants everything maybe more realistic proportions. And that's fine
Or
too. I
yeah,
mean,
I mean it's just his preference, you know. Like I
right.
think Adam Hughes is like probably one of the greatest comic artists, or just like one of the greatest artists of our generation. But like his
Yeah.
preference is like narrow waist, you know. It's like not like that's kind of just what he draws, you know. And maybe it would be better if it was thicker waist, but for some people, but
Yeah.
it's kind of it's honestly like not a bad thing because I feel like it really it signifies like oh this is a Adam Hughes piece because you can tell like a bit more narrow waist you can tell like this is you know kind of signifies that it's Adam Hughes a little better because I think Adam Hughes and Frank Joe are can be pretty similar sometimes with how their work is.
Yeah. I think as long as you have a basic understanding of anatomy, you can
Mhm.
kind of tweak stuff a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
That it's pleasing to the eye. But you're not don't overdo it because then people's like I can't buy that shit.
Yeah,
I can't see somebody's arms that huge.
yeah, yeah.
And I
No,
think
for real.
that's also the key. That's also part of finding your style. I mean, there's some people who they find their style really early and they stick to that.
Mhm.
And there's people that are still trying to figure it out. And I think I'm just learning where I am. It
Mhm.
took me
Oh, me too. Me too, man.
yeah, it took me years, man, because like I mean, there's a girl was like, "Wow, how'd you do that so fast?" And I was like, "It just took years."
Mhm.
Because
Yeah, it
because
didn't take fast. It took years. Yeah.
it took years, man. I mean, I didn't call her a man, but I told her like in the beginning when I first started life drawing, I sucked. Like I was using Vine charcoal, and if you ever use Vine charcoal, it's terrible because if you mess up with your hand, like if you go over it with your hand, it erases very easily.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's bad. So you have to
Mhm.
be more confident in your line work when you do that kind of stuff. And then eventually I started being comfortable with 2B pencils or HB or whatever you call those drawing pencils.
Mm.
And then I started to do pen work.
Yeah.
And that was terrible too in the beginning. And then over the years I just been refining it, and then now I could just do it like nothing, you know.
More
There's
confident.
there's like I don't know if you ever met Chris Chow, the host of Heavy Manners, but uh,
I don't think
you know,
so.
when they always say like 3-minute gestures or whatever, like I could do it less than that, less than time.
Nice,
And then
nice.
she looks at me, I was like, motherfucker, you know, like she gives me that like for real, like you're done already.
Yeah, that's
but
good.
uh but yeah, dude, it's all about like it's practice or experience mixed with your style and mixed with something else, and I think you'll be all right.
Yeah. Look
I
at
think
this tree. This tree I just did.
hold on, let me back out of my stuff for a second because I was drawing the
Oh,
face.
oh, I can do mine big
Oh,
so you can
sweet.
see.
Yeah, that's good.
Look at that. Look at that like, the
Yeah, that design on the
circular.
thing.
Yeah. I love the
Yeah.
bark. I love the bark right here too. It's kind of a good design to go with for like the trees. So yeah, that's good. That's good. I think
I yeah.
I think we're getting somewhere.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess
yeah.
I show you my
Oh yes, we.
where's the share screen, window. Here, let me zoom out of this.
oh, add the stage. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, that's looking great.
Yeah, gotta finish the eyes and then a backdrop in gray. But yeah, this is her horse in the program.
Wow.
Yeah, try to
Awesome,
do.
dude.
If you ever see the uh the episode, it's like black cell shaded,
Mm-hmm.
so it's very minimal coloring, but also like heavy use of black to emphasize
Mm.
silhouettes. Kind of like Sin City. If you ever watched the comic and the movie, you know how
Oh
they use
yeah.
like they use a lot of like black.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Are you is it gonna be color or is it just black or is it black and white?
How much time do you have left on your stream? Is it gonna end soon? If it's gonna end soon, I'll just do it
Oh
in
yeah.
black and white.
Oh, is there a timer on it? That's a good
You're
question, actually.
you're
I
going
don't.
on 3 hours now. You're a marathon runner.
Oh yeah, no, I can go um for a let's call it maybe 10:30 because I don't want, yeah, I don't want to wear you out either, you know. I'm getting pretty tired. Like I will have to make some food or
I
something.
just added some grass on the
Um,
back end, so it's
And
like
I think I even have some guests over at my house that I should I should say hello to.
you doing a party or something.
My roommates are probably doing something downstairs. It might just be a movie though. But yeah, I think yeah, I'm just trying to get as much of the trees done because it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna be like, we're going to speed too. I'm not gonna be able to get it all done today.
Well, you get, just get most of it done, and then you'll be happier tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah. And that way I'll probably be able to finish it. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
I'll have the Comic Con tomorrow. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, but then I'm like, wait a minute, that means I actually have to wake up. The good thing is like I don't I don't need to be there. Like the whole day. You know, I
Yeah, it's
it's
not
you
like
know,
you're a booth guy. You have to wake up super
yeah,
early and then
that's the
find your
great
booth and then
thing.
set it up and everything.
Oh,
Like, you're
yeah,
not
it's a
that guy.
nightmare.
That'll be next
Yeah,
year probably.
yeah, oh yeah. Hopefully, um, yeah, yeah. Thank God I don't have to set up for it or anything.
Yeah, I always
Uh,
wonder like if you're a booth guy, you gotta wake up at 5 a.m. and like, you
well,
know,
it depends on how crazy your booth is. You know, if you got like a lot of stuff coming
right.
to your booth or anything. But for me, I get there like a half hour before. You know, it opens. So it's not a big deal.
Dude, Lightbox Expo just to get tickets last year was nuts, man. Like,
You
if
know,
you weren't able to grab them, like you had to stand in line for 3 hours to grab like like will
um,
call and all that shit. I was like, I don't want to
oof.
deal with that. I'm just gonna buy it ahead of time.
Yeah,
If
how
you
much are
wanted to
tickets?
go for 3 days, so it's
Mm-hmm.
$75 a day. So similar to what your
Yeah,
pricing is in LA
right.
Comic Con. But if you
Mhm.
wanted to go for all 3 days, like a 3-day pass, it's like $200.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'd
Yeah.
probably only be able to do one day anyway. So
Yeah, I was maybe
it's
thinking
fine.
about that too, because you know, I'm spending money, learning to be a DJ and then, making business cards and have to pay rent and
Right, right.
it's money, money, money.
Yeah, dude, the rent really
Did they
hurts.
raise your rent? Is that what happened?
Oh no, I mean, yeah, they raise it every year. Yeah, there's like $100 increase every year. So
It's
I
not, it's
think,
not five hundred
uh,
dollars like me, so I mean,
oh, thank God.
yeah.
Do
I
they
I
raise it
pay
by?
I pay 2 grand, two
Oh,
thousand like almost 100 in
oh my
Pasadena.
God. Oh my God.
So
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Come to Azusa. It's the rent is a little cheaper, but you still have to get a roommate probably. Uh,
Yeah.
so
Do you roommate with students or is just people like yourself? Or
I roommate with some friends. It depends. Like one of my roommates, I just met him, through like people who needed a room. And he just like he's not a student, but he did like
uh
he did go to like Citrus at one
I
point.
went
But
Citrus for a little bit of a time
oh,
back in the
nice,
day. Yeah.
nice.
Because math sucked in PCC, so I had to go to Citrus to make it easier for me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude, I really like Azusa a lot. I really enjoy the area, and I'm really glad I live here.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd
Wh-
ever really leave it.
Where
Mhm.
where 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 did you leave before?
I was in Burbank before, and yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's a tough one. I mean, the rent is really bad over there too. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's a little better over here, but not by much.
Remember Jonathan, the guy we met at Drinking Draw?
Yeah, that was it. Was
I remember him telling me like he was knocking back a few. He was like, "Yeah, I saved up like X amount of dollars
mhm.
until I get a job here." I wonder how he's doing because I haven't talked to him since that night.
Yeah, man, I hope he's doing good. It's tough, man. It's tough out here.
Yeah, it
Like,
is.
yeah, there's like no jobs. It's
Yeah. I just
Well,
lost mine, and it's just like you gotta just
yeah.
grab your thing. They didn't even like let me have time to grab the works that I did for them. Like they just logged me out of the
Seriously?
computer. Yeah.
Oh man, I
So I
would
had
complain. I would complain about that.
yeah, the my former boss had to send me JPEGs,
Oh, good.
like high-end JPEGs to use for my portfolio.
Yeah, because like they're literally like hurting your livelihood by doing that. Like
Yeah,
that's your work. You need to use that to get more work. That's
right.
getting in
Yeah.
the way of your life. So
Yeah.
that's the least they
So
could
I
do.
I got like 11 to 12 pieces that I used for my website. So when you go to my website, it's there, but I had to wait like 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh man.
Shit. Yeah.
Well, I hope you get something soon, man.
Yeah, I hope so too, man. I'm not too worried about it. I've got some chops. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know.
No, I mean you have the DJ thing too, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing to be working on. It's great to have another passion. That's that you can make money with.
Just gotta raise his face a little bit because it's a little bit too small.
Oh, nice. Nice, dude.
And my computer is behind me, so that's why I'm like I have to turn around. I
Oh,
have to
did
like
you?
yeah, I have to turn around to see stuff here.
Yeah. The
It's
the
kind of
art
weird. So
style, the art style of this episode, it reminds me of Yoshitaka Amano, which is the designer for if you ever play Final Fantasy.
oh,
He's
I never
he's the
played Final.
concept artist
Nice.
for the games. But
Hmm.
if you ever see his art style, it's very anime-ish, or
Hmm.
I shouldn't say anime-ish, but like it's like in that similar kind of vein.
Yeah.
You know, there we go. So it looks a little bit better. And I'm gonna go ahead and add a mountainside behind it.
Yeah. Always got
And
to add
since
a background.
yeah, and since it's behind and it's not the focus of the character, you probably would have to say in the light tone gray so it doesn't affect the
Yeah.
foreground, right?
Yep.
So we're gonna have to just
Back to.
start using some grayness here. Before we do that, we always have to save. So you go to save as,
Mhm.
you go to computer, then you just type it program animatrix. There. That's one thing about working at an ad agency. Always control save.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Because when your computer freezes and it's like due, it's like, oh shit, I don't have time to do this.
Yeah.
That's not good either.
Yeah. It's not good. I think Photoshop finally fixed that where if it crashes and you didn't save, it
Uh huh.
still saves a backup. Because I
Yeah.
for a while it was not saving backups for me,
Uh huh.
um, and I think finally it's working now. Because
Good.
dude, it happens to me all the time because I don't use Photoshop and I'm just used to Procreate where it's always saved like no matter what.
Yeah.
And yeah, the couple of like times I've used it like I forget to save or something.
Mm.
It's it's
Yeah.
really
Don't make it a
nice.
habit. Always. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
always control save no matter where you are. What you're.
Mhm.
Excuse me. What you're doing.
Yeah.
Always do that because you may becoming something awesome and you don't want to redo it. Obviously, it takes the
Oh
fun
yeah.
out of creating
Oh
something
yeah.
great.
Everything takes time now. It's like if, it sucks to get any to lose any work that you do. It's like those.
Yeah. So something that I really like in Photoshop is you can always drop the opacity
Mhm.
of a background. You just go to layer,
Yeah.
opacity, and just kind of like start pulling it back a little bit.
Mhm.
There we go. And then gonna set up another layer, put it to multiply, which is a great way to like darken little objects of what you're doing or little,
Nice.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and then you could drop the opacity of your brush. So let's drop it down to like 74, like Jungle, like that song back on 74. And then just kind of like just
By
do this.
jungle, yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, this
that's
brush is a little bit too crazy. So we're going to go with use a different brush. Let's see. I have too many brushes, bro. Look at this thing.
Oh my god. Oh, I actually can't see it because you're only sharing the
I'm only showing the
one.
screen. Okay, it's a
yeah,
lot. But
yeah, I bet, I bet.
so we're gonna go with a cloud brush because you have to make clouds, and then there we go. Just drop the opacity to 43%.
Oh, nice,
There,
nice.
there we go.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's a great brush.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Procreate finally updated their brushes,
Oh,
and
dude. Speaking of
yeah,
Procreate, Speaking of Procreate, thank you for reminding me. Like apparently, um, it if you do the update, it
Mm.
erases your old work. It- Did that
Oh,
happen to
really?
you?
No,
Yeah,
no.
because
It didn't. It didn't do it to me.
okay, because there's people online that was complaining like, hey, like my stuff is gone.
Oh man.
So
Yeah,
like they
that
had
would be
to,
bad.
yeah.
Thank God that didn't happen to me. Um, yeah, all my stuff is still there and working. Yeah,
I'm
I
too
have a lot
scared to
of
look.
stuff
I
on
haven't used my iPad in forever.
there. Oh yeah.
You're like, no, my Evangelion.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I put my backups on my computer too. Um, but even sometimes that doesn't help because I backed up a bunch of stuff on my on a hard drive, and then I dropped the hard drive, and now all my stuff is gone.
What?
Like I dropped the hard drives and it broke, hard drive and it broke, and
Oh shit, dude. I'm
and I'm like,
sorry.
damn, I got a bunch of work on there. It's just gone. It's just stuff, like if something's old, you don't really need it. Like I think
Right, yeah.
we kind of like think that we need stuff, but um, at the end of the day, we kind of just unless you really need something, it's not really that. There was some work on there that I was working on for people,
Uh-huh.
um, so that is a bummer, but from like I think I can recreate some of that stuff. So
Yeah,
that's
and
yeah.
I'm sure that you can probably draw it faster,
Yeah. Well, yeah,
right?
it's like animation stuff though, so like I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, well,
fine.
still,
It's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry to hear that, but
Yeah.
you should, you're probably able to do it faster now that because now you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna add some mountains here.
It's always a bummer
Yeah,
when we lose stuff, but it's fine. Like
yeah.
it teaches you not to hold on to things.
It's like a
Yeah.
bad breakup. Like I loved her, man.
Well, the last thing I want to be is a hoarder. Like I don't want to hoard stuff in my
Yeah,
house.
no,
Or it's like
too cumbersome, especially when you
uh,
gotta move and stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
That's never good either.
I'm really good. I'm getting really good at throwing stuff away. Or
Alright.
and being okay with stuff being gone. Oh man, dude, I'm so close to being done with this actually. Like I just have to fill in. I just have to get these two trees, and
Uh-huh.
then fill in the blacks, and like
And then you're done.
we're almost home free. Let's see if we can do it. I don't want to like rush it, but
Okay, might have to add some more the more cloud textures to go on top so we can get this thing. There we go. Clean up a little bit on this part. There we
yeah, and
go.
I'd recommend looking up like videos on comic artists because uh, you can learn a lot about like just art in general, just from comic book art and how some artists do stuff. And it's been really really helpful for me.
Yeah, there was that like I was saying, there was that video channel I told you about. I was like hooked
Mhm.
on it for a couple days. Um
Which one was that?
I forgot his name, but
Mhm.
if you it might be bothersome, but like you have to go back in our chat.
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I'll go if you send it to me. I'll go back and check it
Yeah,
out.
I think I did because there was one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that I
Mhm.
sent the link for you. There we go. Much cleaner now.
I think I
I don't
have
know if you
watched
guys
that.
can see that. I don't know if you, anybody watching, but
Oh, nice, dude. Nice.
so now it reads better. You see?
Sweet. Those mountains, dude. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I just have to clean up right here. More
Hmm.
whiteness in between, more
Yeah.
darkness on the top, and then yeah, it's already 1028. Just maybe we'll just leave it for black and white for today.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
still pretty good for 1
Yeah.
hour or something like that.
Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, you did that quick. It was just ahead when you started.
I know. It's one of those things.
Yeah.
It's like that Limp Bizkit song. It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. Everybody sucks. And that song is so good. Like I know that's like an angry song, but like there's days where you do feel that way. It's like, man, this day sucks. Like
Yeah,
my car broke down, my girl left me,
yeah.
you know, everybody sucks and all that.
Mhm. Yeah, man.
Still a clipping mask here for the mountains.
Like I'll be like listening or watching these videos on
Uh-huh.
comics so much that
Yeah.
I'll just have like these, these words, rolling around my brain like holding line or Herbie Crackle, or just like things, just like fucking nerdy shit, just like in my
Right.
brain. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, this YouTube page, they're called Ink Scribes, and they are
Uh-huh.
doing a lot of uh, really good work on it.
A lot of crazy stuff.
They're really good, like YouTube videos on uh, the comic artists. And
Uh,
one thing I love about it is this guy, like the way he talks about it. He's a comic artist himself,
mm-hmm.
and he's actually really good too. He has his own book that he promotes, and the way he talks, um, he's almost like a teacher in class. Like he's like quizzing his other guests, like, and what do you think he did that? He kind of talks like that, and it makes
Yeah,
me feel like I'm in class, like, oh, I'm in class, I'm doing, I'm like,
that's
listening to the
funny.
teacher, like tell me about, it's so cool, like to be like watching something and learning something that you actually are super excited about. You know,
Yeah.
it's really fun. Oh, I'm going into the blacks now. I'm filling in these black spaces.
Oh
So
man.
I think I'm
Something
getting
I've been
close to
meaning to
that.
do is do more film studies on gouache. I haven't gouached in a
Ooh,
while.
yeah. Film studies,
It's
nice.
just I've been meaning to do that.
Nice.
Just trying to find the time and stuff. And actually, this piece, what I'm working on for you, is
Mhm.
what I wanted to do gouache wise, because I was
Oh,
planning to rent the Animatrix. Like I said, it's cheap. It's like $5
yeah.
or like $7.
Hmm.
And I was gonna do like a color version of it, but I'm
Hmm.
surprised myself that I'm able to pull this off like in like an hour. I thought I was gonna just do the head or something, but
That's great.
crazy.
That's great.
Yeah, let's go to cloud brushes. You can never have too many cloud brushes, that's for sure.
Yeah. I like use this one set of the standard cloud brush on Procreate. I just use it to death because like I love it and
Uh-huh.
it's actually a really good brush. But yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely need to make sure
Yeah.
you diversify your brushes.
Let's see. Let's go white. Set up a new layer. Oh, one thing I learned about a laptop is you have to watch yourself when you do a lot of layers. Because yesterday I was uploading or I was modifying the Zelda drawings that I mentioned,
Mm-hmm.
and like my computer froze, my laptop froze.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm not sure if it, you know the Cintiq 16 was too much for it, but it had to restart the computer again. That was also bad.
Yeah, I think I got a new laptop the last year,
Oh,
so
nice.
it's pretty new.
How much was it?
I got it for a job, so but it was like $2,000. It was like 1,800 or something. It's just a
1800.
it's a MacBook.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, so it's a laptop. It's not like a.
Yeah, it's not a big computer. It's just like that.
Okay. Let's see, maybe
Boy,
let's use a cloud brush here and there. Okay.
Which,
You pick out your Halloween costume yet?
no, I'm still kind of still figuring it out. Something will come to me. Something always comes to me.
You can always be the UPS guy. It's very simple. Just put a box.
Oh man, that's it's not a bad idea. I usually do something like superhero related. So like I
Ah,
I have I one idea I have. It's kind of silly, but it could be funny. Is
what is it?
um, it's like Bruce Banner after he's been the Hulk. So like he's like just
Ah,
in the green torn shorts,
uh-huh.
and that's it.
That's
So
it.
I'm just in like green torn shorts, you know. But maybe I'll have like a shirt, like a torn shirt on too, kind of like
Yeah.
the Incredible Hulk. You know how he has like a torn shirt on. You know? So
Yeah,
that's an idea.
Hulk is big dude.
Yeah, but like the thing is, like I'm Bruce Banner, so I'm not
Right.
Hulk. I'm not the Hulk anymore.
Will you be
I
painting yourself green though? Is
No,
that
no, the thing, the key thing is like I don't have to do it because I'm like, I was the Hulk, but I'm not
right.
now,
You're not the Hulk. Yeah, you
I'm not
were
the
the
Hulk
Hulk before.
now, yeah, like you should have seen me
Yeah.
before, I was huge,
Yeah.
so that's an idea, but I probably won't do that. I'll probably come up with something better. I love the cheap ones. I love the cheap Halloween, the costumes. They're all fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's just I mean, whatever you want to stand out, go ahead and stand it out. I just think like it'll be like they'll probably be like the Coldplay couple costume, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, I like that. I just gotta put more dark on the mountains. Oh, and I think I missed a spot here. Yeah.
I can smell popcorn. Smell all the way up here on the second floor.
Have you ever thought about like taking like a inking class or something like that, like a comics class?
Um, well, I kind of do that every day because I'm like always on YouTube,
Right.
watching stuff. I don't know. I don't really know about any classes like that.
Mm-hmm. You see, no, that's not it. That's a good brush. See, dual brush. No. No transfer.
Almost done. This is so exciting for me. This is really exciting for me that I'm getting. Dude, I
I'm.
started this panel today. Like
Oh, you did?
yeah, I started this today, and I'm like almost done with it. I can't believe it.
That's good, man. It means that
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I did these other panels, another
Uh-huh.
time. That was like a couple weeks ago at this point. But yeah, this last panel here that I started with tonight. I really didn't think I was gonna get this one done. So this is really exciting. really happy with it. I really like how it came out. I'm really worried.
See.
That's what I love about making comics is like, um, it really kind of shows you you learn about yourself when you
Mm-hmm.
do it because you're like, I don't know if I can do this, and then like you find out if you can or not. You find out if like if it works or, and most of the time you can surprise yourself, but yeah, there's a
Yeah.
possibility of it not working out, and like I have a page right here, right this page right here, I I had to start again. It was like that loop is too small, so I had to start the page over. But yeah, it's like thank God I didn't get that too far, just doing one thing. But it really shows you like you really don't know if you can do something like
Using the clone tool to kind of get rid of some rough spots.
that.
But overall, I think I'm almost done too with this thing. Hit tab on it. Yeah, just gotta modify a few things, and I think that'll be it for today. You know,
Just,
one thing
just so
though,
happy.
when you're drawing for hours or DJing for hours, the thought is the same. I'm hungry.
The thought is the same. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm hungry, man. Let's go. In fact, I was gonna get something to eat, you know,
Mhm.
but I was like, it was gonna take too much time. I was like, nah, I'd rather just go to the stream, you know. So that's why
Oh, thanks.
I opened the shebang, you know, because I was like, I wanted to shebang.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you got the shebang, let's do that. Yeah, I have not eaten enough today, so
See,
big,
just
gotta have a big dinner,
yeah.
even though it's late. It's still
See, let's use the lasso tool to kind of cheat a little bit
Oh,
because we're running out of time. You gotta go
okay.
eat. I gotta
I'm,
lie
I'm,
down.
I'm right. Yeah, I'm running out of consciousness. I can feel my consciousness leaving my body as I'm
Yeah.
finishing
Let me
this.
use the eraser tool. And you know what? I'll post this on Instagram and I'll
Nice.
tag you out and I'll say,
Yeah,
hey, just what I did with my buddy Sean.
do it.
I call him Big Sean because he's just gonna be do big things.
Thanks.
I'm glad I'm able to clarify that with you because you're like, why calling me a rapper?
Yeah, like, wait, is that right?
If you ever read about that guy, Big Sean,
Mhm.
he's married to a really gorgeous lady, so it's actually a really big compliment.
Yeah.
If you ever
Well,
Google who she is.
rappers get um, quite the uh, a lot of attention. From,
Yeah.
I wish I was a rapper because then I would be just swamped with ladies. Like I don't even have to be good. Like I just be just I'm a rapper and like suddenly suddenly you get all of these.
All right, I'm gonna darken the class just a little bit on the tip, and then I think I'll call it a day.
Yeah, man. I think
How are you doing?
I think I just finished here. One more
You're,
line and done.
you're like putting the pressure on me. Yeah, man, just
That's
done
that's how all comic artists finish
and
their
done.
work. One more line and done.
And then you spill the ink.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. There was this like comic that these comic artists were like talking about, and where they made Captain America a comic artist,
Uh-huh.
and he literally says that line. He says like he's like working on a page, and he's like, One more line and done. It's like
That's what happened.
the lamest line in comic history. Like,
Oh my god.
that is not how that works, dude. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it's so
But he's just
slow.
like, fuck it. I'm on live TV, whatever.
I mean, it's just like a bad interpretation
Yeah, I
of like
bet.
comic. It was just funny because it's like a comic, you know.
Check it out, dude. Look at that. Look
Hold
at
on, hold
that
on. I'm
shit.
working. Hold on.
Oh
Let
yeah.
me. Okay. Okay. Show me.
All right, I'll fill the screen so
Wow.
We can see it in full real quick, and then that way I can adjust the focus too if I need to.
Wow, that looks cool, man.
There we go. Look at these characters here. We got Frenchie with the machete.
Oh, that's his name, Frenchie.
Yeah, I think I'm calling him Frenchie. Yeah, and then and we got the leader here
Uh huh.
who's happy about it, and we got this young man who's holding the horseback.
Uh huh.
And then we got this guy with this like super crazy knife, and we got the guy with the pitchfork. Who
I
had the
think that the
pitchfork?
pitchfork one, it kind of gives you that foreground look to it, you know?
Yeah, yeah, you need something in the foreground, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so that's cool. And you got that face. He's like, you know. But yeah, man, pretty
Looks,
cool.
yeah, I love
Isn't
it.
that fun? Isn't that fun? Like God, like a finished comic page. It's the most satisfying
It's
thing
rewarding.
ever.
Yeah, it's like you did it.
Yeah, it's like the most
Yeah.
satisfying feeling in the world, dude.
That's so good. Ah, thank goodness.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
God,
add
love
a
that.
couple of things on my end,
Oops.
and I'll show you my piece. Give
Sweet.
me a couple seconds.
Cool. I'm gonna. I gotta move my whole desk a bit. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch cameras. Well, actually, I don't need to do that. I'll just take this off the stand. And,
There we go. Then I'm gonna use a smudge tool to kind of like fade it out a little bit on the bottom. Let's see, smudge. I love the smudge tool. It helped me out a lot when I was dealing
back in
with backgrounds back
the
in the 80s.
academy.
Yeah,
Back in the academy.
I'm taking a break from life drawing for a bit because I think I have more than
Yeah.
enough stuff to show on my website.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I want to do it, but um, just want to save some money, and I got stuff to do on the Patreon.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got like Patreon
yeah,
things
you
to
got
do.
stuff. It's cool.
Like
Let me.
I could put that time towards doing Patreon things. Yeah, I'm like working on like not safe for work stuff now, like in my room. So like the if like my roommates come in, I'll be like, oh, I'm like, oh, can't look, it's
It's like you
naughty.
can't look for a
Yeah.
fee of 10.99. You
Yeah,
can.
I literally like I literally don't let my roommates see it. They have to get the Patreon. Like it's like
That's
no,
funny.
no, you can't see it. You gotta get the Patreon.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Yeah.
Oh,
But
I just
you
had to add
can't play favorites.
I gotta add the highlight for the staff, and then I'll show you.
Nice.
Yeah, because the staff was getting lost a little bit in there, so had to do that. Actually, let's go a little bit lighter here.
You see my recent post I did? It was like it's about one of my favorite bands. It's these like three girls. I don't know if you
No,
saw
what
it.
is it about? I didn't see that last one. What happened?
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Send it to you.
All right.
It's just these three chicks. I love this music. It's like kind of retro girl band. Like all female
Oh,
girl
okay,
band.
gotcha.
And
Is it like punk rock or something?
it's like kind of like pop, it's like kind of sunshine pop a little bit, it's like the 60s, it's like the 60s kind of sound, and they're just great. So I did a little like sketch of them, and I drew their legs like really long,
Uh-huh.
and I
Like
like
Liefeld?
oh yeah, no, like Liefeld long, and I chickened out, and I like
Aw.
I shortened them, like I digitally shortened them. So like looking at them now, like they're fucking long. So like they're still long. So like looking, if you look at it, it is like it was even longer than that. You know,
Wow.
I was a bit ridiculous, and
Well, now
um
you know. Like,
I'm just kind of I'm kind of finding my style too, like in a way, because I kind of discovered that I like to draw really long legs, on women. Like, and I
yeah.
was like, and I'm like, I kind of want to, you know, I have a kind of realistic style, so I don't want it to be too long, too crazy, but I do want to kind of accentuate it. Like I kind of did that with Poison Ivy. She has like these really long, legs, kind of like really like kind of those hot dog kind of,
Hot dog.
cylindrical. You know the meme, hot dogs or legs,
Oh,
from a
yeah, yeah,
while
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
true.
I like to draw them like that because it's just it's so like sharp. I feel like
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kind of nail it a little bit.
yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
that's what I just posted today.
Yeah.
Um, and that's not for the Patreon or anything. That's just for fun.
That's for you.
That's just for fun. Yeah. I've actually got 2 commissions I have to fucking do. So
Oh, you got, yeah. Oh, wow. Dang.
I should be working on that, but when you get passionate about something, you know.
I'm just gonna drop this down to 50, 30. No, let's go to. It's funny, like when you're finishing, you suddenly think of more stuff to add,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and it's like, oh
It's
wait, what
never
about this?
over.
What about this? Yeah, it's never
That,
over till it's over.
that's why that Captain America thing is so stupid. Like it just one more line
Right, exactly.
and done. Like
All right,
who
buddy.
draws like that? Yeah.
Hold on, let me. Ah, shit. Come on, man. I'm talking to myself. Sorry,
Yeah,
I forgot one part. Shit.
yeah. I
I sound
want
like
to
Joe Biden. Like, come on, man.
come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Oh man, it's just it's weird what's happening right now in the world. It's
Oh,
just
dude, it's horrible.
I just I
I
just
don't post anything about politics.
me neither.
I keep it strictly happy. Just
Yeah,
strictly. I'm very strict on happiness with my Instagram, with my social
yeah.
media.
That
Yeah.
kind of stuff is depressing to me. That because I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
control that. So it's just
Hard.
like,
It's horrible for your mental health. Like it's really bad. Like
yeah,
I was like, I wasn't like posting about it, but I was certainly dying just like everybody else, man. Like this world is crazy.
yeah. And so like I was just like I'd rather just not talk about it or just not
Yeah.
want to mention it because like
It's just better that you don't, because like what can we do? All we can do
no,
is
yeah, we can't
make
do
each other
nothing.
happy. Like all we can do is make each other happy, and
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
what I kind of work. That's what I kind of work towards.
All right, where's the share button?
Oh
Where's the window?
wow, 4 hours and 19 minutes. 420. We're at 420 now. Nice,
Can you
dude.
see?
Yes, I can. Awesome work, man. I
Oh my
love it. I
goodness,
love it.
you like it?
I love it, man. That's great.
I think I need to fix this part of it. Yeah, but I'll fix this and then I'll post it and I'll tag you in
Hmm.
it.
Nice,
Yeah,
man.
looks clean.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I love that. Love the clouds, man. In
Yeah,
between that the mountain, that's great.
yeah. You gotta use a smudge, and then use like a cloud brush,
Hmm.
and then you'll be great. You just drop it down to like 55%, and then it'll start blending with the other stuff around it.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a bunch of people commenting, like, but it did drop off, like, even like a half hour before you joined. So it's kind of sad that not a lot of people came into a comment, but it's all right. We had fun. We had
Yeah.
fun together.
Yeah.
We had fun, and honestly, you helped me chug through this piece, man. This is what I gotta do, man. This is what I gotta do. We just gotta like get on stream so I can chug through this artwork. Um,
Yeah.
the next
For
two
sure.
pages, the next two pages are like spoilers though, so I don't know if I want to show it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might just show it if nobody's
Okay.
on. If nobody's on, then it's like it's probably
Yeah,
not a big
yeah.
deal, right?
Just show it for the
Yeah,
next one, or
yeah,
get some rest because I'm sure you're tired after
yeah.
streaming for 4 hours.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna stream probably for another probably probably for another week or something, or probably not until next week for sure. Mm.
Yeah.
But
Well, right on, man.
I do actually have to get these pages done because I want to get the book like printed next month. So
And you got
yeah,
commissions, right? You got to work on.
yeah, I got things to do, man. So yeah,
All right. Why don't you go
all
ahead
right.
and lie down and
Yeah,
rest up a little bit before you do that, and then
yeah,
hey,
man.
man, thank you for inviting me.
Oh, no problem, dude. This is fun. This is fun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, man. Have a
All right.
great night.
You too, man.
Yeah, man.
Stay safe.
You too, man. All right, see you guys. Woo.